What's up, Bunny? Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, you like it? Look at her nasty feet. I can't quite get over the dirty feet yet, but we'll see. All right, well. Are you coming? You coming in, Bunny? I can't. Hold on, I'm all tangled up. This isn't gonna work out with my cords today. Let me move my phone. And it's cold. It might snow this weekend. It's crazy. Tiny legs. I played like the whole day with Doc playing killer, and it wasn't broken. Wesker was doing pretty good. He didn't have any issues, which was nice. He complained a little bit about Dracula, like having a pounce bug or something, but that was it. Yeah, honestly, I thought like it was gonna be more themed, but it's just the lobby. That's it, which is fine, you know, as long as it's not broken. I can't say that I played that much Survivor though. And we waited forever for killer lobbies. We played like a play while you wait match here and there, but not like all the time. What's in there? Yeah, we didn't have any issues with it. It worked fine. And it does make like the waiting a little bit less painful, but man, you're still waiting a really long time. I'm sure there were a lot of people though. Got me. Oh, I got stuck. I'm just waiting for the nurse to come back. I'm free! Oh my god, I'm not! Shit, man. Scared me a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, did you get sandwiched? Yeah, he was trying to help her, but then he was stuck chasing me forever. But I ran like right into her face. She almost had me. That's the bunny way over there. You want to go get this guy? Okay. You should just let me heal you, man. What's up, Cyclo? You're just gonna dance there, not gonna help? Oh, the PTB was like so much bullshit. Like, as soon as I got on there, I was like, what is all this shit, man? Like, I don't know. Like they either like made like the dumbest changes ever. Like it was just a bunch more stuff that like they didn't overlook. Like, they overlooked too much stuff. You know what I mean? Like the just like fully healing out of the basement and shit. Like I doubt that stuff's gonna actually make it to live. They're just stupid. They always like leave stuff out. They don't ever think about all the perks that are existing. They always fucking forget shit. They never think, oh, this is gonna do this with that and break it completely. So like I kind of like expected that kind of stuff. But I don't know, like the pinhead stuff is ridiculous. I literally had support like tell me that they are now aware that Springtrap can do basically the same thing, right? Like you get off the hook with anti-campfire and he just hits you with the axe and can just throw you right back on the hook. Like there's no anti-tunnel for him. He totally breaks the system. And I have a conversation with support about that, but then we get this, like just specifically targeting him. I just don't get it. I just don't get it at all. So much stupid shit. It's just a waste of time. It's such a waste of time. I don't know. The scratch marks were cool. That's where I'm at with it, man. The rest of it is just like, throw it all away. Like, I don't get it. It was such a waste of time to go on CCTV. I get that they're trying, but it's like, I don't know. If that's trying, then I don't know. We're never gonna get anywhere. I know. We couldn't get anybody else to come on with us, Doc and I, so we didn't really get to test out Skull Merchant to see if any of that like did anything. Just because the bots don't behave properly with her, you know, it's pretty much impossible. But otherwise, yeah, it's just all a bunch of garbage. Like, it's a bunch of broken stuff. Why stay there and even test it longer? Like, you know right away. Man, I pressed that button on accident. Oh! Man, the exit gates. On some maps, they're fixed. Like, when I was playing Killer with Doc, some of them aren't like, super stuttery, like, frame queue. But most of them still are. I was all excited to at first, because the first game that we had, the exit gate was, like, back to normal. That was over real quick. Look at what? I'm sorry. No, I left. I'm busy. I'm busy. Well, I'm glad that that was a step in the right direction. Because otherwise, man, like, I don't know. Nothing that they did is going to solve any issues. The only thing that they did that was like, it makes one specific killer not be able to tunnel with their power is Pinhead. Like, I had Doc come back and immediately down me, like, elusive, whatever, extra, whatever. It didn't matter. You know, like, he could have, like, come back and, like, instantly tunneled me with so many killers that it didn't really matter. Whatever effects I had gotten, right? So, like, that's already just some bullshit to begin with, and it has a lot of other issues. Aside from it just not even really doing very much anyway. depending on the killer. Everything's so killer dependent, you know? One kind of change isn't going to fix it. They're supposed to have consultants, right? Like, or were they lying? Because, like, I don't know, it's been a long time now since they had consultants. And the consultants should be people that play the game, right? Because we all can, like, read all the patch notes out, and before we even go in to test it, we already know so many things that aren't gonna work. Before we even go, like, before we even download the fucking PTB. I don't know. I came out of it, like, at first, just like, this is all just a bunch of bullshit. That's what I put in Discord, and then I would come back here and there, complaining about it, like, a little bit more. Like, this is a little too strong, this is a little too strong. This is way too strong. There's no way this stuff makes it out of PTB. And, like, yes, it's just a test, but they're just going to tweak it slightly from what it is, regardless, for, like, whatever future plans they have with it. Like, next time we test it, it'll just be, like, a very small variation from what we just tested. Test or not, they're not going to change it that much. Like, this is what you have to look forward to them trying to tweak. I don't know, man. It's a waste of time. They need to just, you know, none of it. Just the scratch marks. And the scratch marks are in a beta, which means they could have just given it to all of us. Like they did with the new wiggle mechanics. Like, just put it in the regular game. Like, we don't need a PTB for that. I don't know why they just didn't do that. Like, the PTB seems so unnecessary. It's not ready. Everything's so rushed. I don't know. They're not taking their time with any of it. They just throw, like, all this shit at the wall to see what sticks. Oh, I forgot that this perk is gonna get affected by all of this. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not only, like, add some personality back to where they've taken a lot of the things that gave it personality away from us. It's the accessibility stuff too, right? Double positive there. Yeah, all the other stuff though, man. I don't know. Felt completely pointless, like, being there testing this stuff. We'll see what they come back with. We're sorry. I don't know, I feel like we're just gonna be in the same boat we were last year, yeah? Like, we got the same, like, game health speech last year. The year turned out pretty badly. We got this new speech and it was like, oh, this is the first time we've gotten this speech. No, it wasn't. We got the same speech last year. What's up, bunny? I feel like we're gonna get the same no results again this year, and then get the same speech again next year. He's coming. He's not coming. Got a key. I kind of hate the way that this veil flies in the back of my head when I'm running. It's starting to bother me a little bit. It's like this, it turns into this like curly bonnet. So distracting. Oh gosh. Bunny down again. The new pyramid head looks cool too. I like all of it. I wish it was a little bit more themed though, you know? Special edition 2v8. Konami 2v8. And it's just a couple cosmetics. And the lobby. There's the lobby. There's the lobby. It's okay though. Honestly, it's running like really well. I did like play while you wait with Doc for like the full day yesterday. And we didn't have any issues at all. played Wesker, and it was fine. Bunny might die if I don't try to get involved. Oh no, he's gonna die, for sure. Yep. Bunny is dead. I don't know, like, it doesn't look as bad, like, in the game as it did, like, in the store. The new Trevor skin, is that what you're talking about? It kind of scared me. I'm like, are we gonna have, like straight up cartoon characters eventually, like, doing generators with us? Like, are we gonna have, like, the characters, like, in full, like, cartoon form, Scooby-Doo, like, next to us, 2D? Yeah, I don't know. His big ass fucking eyes. I'm like, please don't go this direction. Please. Hello, are there any people? Hey, what's up, Jacob? How are you? Yeah, are you healed? Thanks. He's a magician. Use me. You gotta go. You gotta go. I should have been a medic. A long time ago, didn't you? This is the same match. Never mind. Oh my gosh, this fucking Daryl's the shit out of me. He was just there. What do I get now? I get self-care. I get cage slash. Man, why does this class get like everything? Why do we have all the things? What's up, PH? How are you? I have a key. I guess I don't need it. Oh my gosh, cry it out. Jeez. I know, you're such a Karen. It's ridiculous, honestly. Oh my gosh, she scared me. I thought it was a ghost face or something. Nope. Never mind, I see a pyramid head. I'm gonna be happy like every match that we get that isn't a trapper. Simple. Yeah. That's all I need. No trappers and I'm happy. I know. That's me who played Trapper the whole day yesterday. I know how miserable it is, alright? I could feel the pain that they felt when they stepped in my trap. I've already been around it too much, alright? It'll make me depressed. I can't. It feels so shitty when you step in a fucking trap. Hello. Oh gosh, he's right next to me. Oh! It's okay, calm down, Huntress. I'm already down. I set it up for you and I walk away, and then I have to walk my ass all the way back over there and set them back up again. And that's all I did, like, all day. That's a lie. I played different killers. I enjoyed punching people in the face with them. And I was a Dracula, and I just stayed a dog and protected the people that I liked. They were all way too cute. I couldn't kill anybody. I think I killed like one Dwight because he was annoying. That was it. Like the whole match. I didn't do anything else. I was like hanging out with this Leon and this Cheryl. They did not like Doc. They were my friends, okay? Not yours. Never actually finish these gens. That's how it's going. Just almost finishing the gen. Damn, man, this one was done. I walked right through that shit. Got robbed. Oh, well, I mean, I did all I could do. I don't know if I'm far enough away. I don't think I am. No. I'm not far enough away. Man. man. I got stuck on a man. Not a rock. A person. So many people around now. Okay. Burned her. She's being tortured. Yeah, she's being tortured. Back to this gen. Oh my gosh. I have self-care. I can go heal for 5 minutes behind this rock. Let's do it. I haven't really seen Lane. A couple times he popped up next to me in a cage. Otherwise, I don't see him. To be fair, there's a lot going on. I'm not really paying attention. Okay, help me. Why are you exposing me over here? Doc and I played a few survivor matches in between our killer matches with Play While You Wait, but we really just kind of memed ourselves to death. Oh my gosh. Rubber band of death right there. Did you see it? I think I'll stay away from those gens that are almost done. For right now. Found Lane. I guess I can't use mine now. He already used it. What happened to the other killer? Are they standing in the corner in the basement? Gone. Well, yeah, the teaming, like, Unless the entire team goes like full on like aggression and stops doing the gens, like they're throwing a fit and just throwing themselves at you because you're playing that way. You cannot spread pressure for shit. Like the gens fly if you're teaming. Like yeah, you can get like an easy out with it, but you should only like double hit people out of convenience. Like they're running from your teammate and they run right into you. Just knock them down. I don't know. I feel like it's very unnecessary. We didn't struggle very much as long as we like, you know, dealt with our own areas, spread pressure everywhere. But I guess there's also something satisfying about like, you know, playing that way with your teammate. Hey, you know, they're waiting like more than 20 minutes for a match. I think I have one of my lobbies when I was on my Steam account and I was disconnecting so that we could see what the bots could do. I think I had a 29-minute lobby to edit out in between those matches. At the time, too, my timer said estimated 16. Yeah, well, it took 29. I have it. I have the clip of the 29-minute lobby. So they could tell me estimated 16 all they want. It took me forever. It took me like over like an hour and a half to get those 4 games of the bots. The first match though, like I got on there right away. Like as soon as it came out, I hopped on both of my accounts. And that lobby was like 4 minutes. It ended real quick once more people got on there, but I did get a match right away as killer. My first match before people started, you know, flooding the line. I saw him for quite a while and then he just disappeared. Gosh, it's warm in my office and the rest of the house is pretty cold, so the dog is kind of snoring and gurgling and making puppy sounds. If you hear her, you might not, but you might. She really gets into it. No, I mean, I definitely didn't expect it to be, like, less lobbies this time. We have 2 new killers. Yeah. Is that you crying? Where are you? You're so loud. What's up, Billy? How are you? My first winter storm is coming. I'm excited and not excited. I'll be more excited if it's like not enough snow to have to plow. That'd be cool. I'm pretty sure like whatever snowfall I have in the next couple days is gonna melt anyway. Yeah, 2v8. 2v8 things, believe. It's way better than the Halloween event that we got. I'll take 2v8 over the Halloween event. Oh, I can't wait for that. They better not have taken that away. I will protest. So apparently somewhere there's Dracula. Is this Dracula actually attacking anybody? I don't know. I think he's just being a dog. Which, can I blame him? No, I did too. We waited for like almost a half an hour in the lobby just so that I could throw the whole game by just being a dog and hanging out. And it was worth it. Yeah, he was trying to test out to see if Wesker was still bugged for him. Because every time he played Wesker, like almost every match, he got bugged. That's him, huh? That poor Billy is you yesterday. I was serious most of the time. I only memed a couple of matches. I couldn't help myself. He didn't even run. Oh yeah, they were petting you? Well, it's not really throwing if it's me, you know? I don't really care. I'll tell you though, like the survivor matches that we played with the play while you wait, we only had one duo that had any personality, man. Everybody else was just like sandwich, 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 sandwich. But we had one really cool team. They had a lot of personality. They were serious enough, but they entertained Doc and I as Cheryl's wins a little bit much. Well, I was like one of the first sandwich attempts. He came to help the Dracula because the Dracula whipped so many times. So that he's standing at one side of the hill and I get run up the other side by the Dracula and I just stopped and I looked at him. I'm like, really? And then they chilled out. Oh, is he trying to protect you? Oh, what did I do? Tell your freaking puppy friend that I saved you. He's after me. Damn. I should have left Bunny in the cage. But I wasn't a part of that, alright? I wasn't trying to kill the bunny. Yeah, and then he just stared at you. They were fun, those two. What's up, Anima? I'm just gonna self-care for, you know, a few minutes. Damn, this door's not open. Are you gonna stay here with the dog? You are, aren't you? He's not a dog anymore. I just heard him. He started playing once the exit gate was open. Oh, here you are. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Cursed. Out of here. You can stay there. Oh, you left? I was expecting you. Nah, they were like in a zone, like in a sandwich zone. Which is fine. After waiting that long, you know. Can't blame them. One of them was like ridiculous. I got tunneled so hard and there's literally 6 people surrounding me. It ended up getting me killed. So many people like trying to protect me from getting like double tunneled down, but it's whatever. I was like, okay. I died so fast. Oh my gosh, he's so aggressive. Like, the bot is so aggressive. It was nuts. Because of, like, how aggressive his bot was, the first match that I watched him, like, the bot play, I had to you know, disconnect and watch another one. Just to see if he was still as aggressive. He reminded me of the Legion, like, how the Legion bot would play. Honestly, it was kind of crazy. I prefer Trapper when I play with Doc. DH, and he can't really get to the traps with a pyramid head. So we lose a lot of range that we can cover as a duo. He's still okay, like, it's not like we did bad with it, it's just not as, you know, full lobby destruction as other duos. It's also very, like, map dependent too, man. Some maps, like, we'd load into a map and it was over. It was over before it even started. But it was specific to the duo that we were playing, you know? There's some maps with, like, all the traps that you get as a trapper, you could just take over half of the map. And if it's, like, indoors, every fucking doorway is, like, the most brain-dead, like, 8K ever. They might rush one side, but man, once they start, like, funneling over to the other side, it just, like, snowballs into the ground every time. Nothing that they can do. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, it took a little while. We got a little bit rushed. Like, we lost a few gens in the setup process, but once they start running into that setup, it almost always destroys the entire lobby. Like, it snowballs the entire match. If I can properly set up one side of the map, every now and then, though, you'll get, like, 2 survivors that are following me around messing with my stuff. Like, watching everything I do. And they're there so quickly, but it doesn't happen very often. Even if it does, like, they will troll so hard, and then they'll still step in and trap. It's so satisfying, honestly. To have the cockiest survivors, like, with flashlights, just walk in the dumbest trap. You know that that sucks. You know how that feels. Well, it's the opposite, as, you know, the actual killers. It feels so dirty sometimes, though. I don't know, man. People just don't expect the outside trap. Just stick them on the corner of everything. And it works out, I promise. Oh, there's a blight. Yeah, first thing I do is pick up the closest trap and then set it down. I spend like a good couple minutes, honestly, setting up before I really get to do anything. I try so hard to ignore people. The most important thing for me is to be able to set up like at least a big corner before I ever chase anybody. Then I can go do whatever for a while and like put some pressure elsewhere, but I gotta set up like a huge chunk of the map. Okay. I need to spray can. I should use it over here. I wish we only had to wait like 10 minutes though. It would make me want to play it way more. I guess we still waited a long time though. And some of our matches were so long that I didn't want to play another one. And have it somehow mess up our lobby because we were waiting so long, you know? It made me a little bit nervous. Like, if we played one, that was enough. Like, we'll wait to 10 minutes. I didn't want to risk it. We were already waiting so long. But it was still 20 plus minutes for the entire day. It's nice that it was running smoothly though, you know? It started off a little bit messy last time. I'm sure that there's some bugs here and there, but nothing crazy that we've experienced anyway. You said Dracula though, right? Had like an issue with his town. See, I was just chilling as a puppy. I didn't really do anything. I pounced a couple times. It was fine, but I can't say that I did much other than look cute, you know, and hang out with people. They were all so happy to see me, I couldn't kill them. It's been fine, Anima. Smooth. I guess technically, like, the one map earlier I did rubber band, there's a couple little spots. And the servers, you know, once they fill up, you get some really messy pink lobbies here and there. But, like, only at, like, 2 times. Like, in the morning, maybe. Hey, listen. I understand. I haven't been hooked yet. What's up, stars? How are you? Doing okay, thanks. Can rummage this, huh? Thank you. I'm drinking my coffee, like listening to the Terraridias. Like, please, not yet. 2 more seconds. Yeah? Is that what's happening here? You okay? man. Oh! Fucking I was hoping that he was like preoccupied just like watching her meme around on the gen, but I guess he knew I was there. That Wesker out of nowhere was fucking funny though. I looked when I first got over there, I had to look through the HUD to see if it was Lane. It's like I thought he was a bunny. Yeah, did you die? When did you die? What happened? She's back. We got this. I'm gonna finish this gen. Oh, I got this. She's leaving. Yeah. I'll be here. What's he doing? Shit, the Wesker's back? What are they doing? I feel like I should not be near that gen. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. Damn. I see what's happening here. So not fair. Look at the staple on the HUD memeing her spray can. She's the chosen one. He definitely won them over. Thank you. Damn, there's one box left. He was waiting for me to come out, honestly. I saw him there. I didn't have to go out the window. I'm not mad that I did. It was fine. I thought maybe I could beat him.
Oof.
Ah, well, I mean, your hitbox drags behind you. So you're going through the window before your hitbox does. So mostly, yeah, they make sense. Look at the staple. Ah! Yeah, I heard him coming. I knew it. Yeah, I feel like you kind of get used to it. You know how long you have to be through that window, you know? You know that it's gonna connect most of the time. After a while, anyway. Which just makes, like, the bullshit ones feel like even more bullshit. Like, when you have already moved on and you've started to, like, leave and you're far enough away, then it feels bad, you know? Most of the time, though, when, like, if somebody gets a hit like that, like, even the killer will acknowledge it. And just stand there like, what the fuck? We've seen, though, like, how frustrated it makes newer players. Anytime we have somebody that's, like, newer, like, jump in one of the lobbies, they're always just, like, letting it all out in the chat. Like, the killer will, like, turn around and walk, like, back towards the direction of somebody getting unhooked, and then they're like, they're tunneling me. Why am I being targeted? This is so unfair. That should have never hit me, and it's like, man. I swear, sometimes I can't handle it. Like, out here. Bunny! I'm back in the lobby. I thought I'd let you know. Before we're sitting here. I'm sorry you died 20 minutes ago. Surprised you're still awake. If you say so. I would have already yelled. I would have immediately said something. If it was the killer lobby. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't mess up your schedule too much. I slept during the day today and it threw off a whole day for me. I didn't know what was going on. I thought it was the weekend already. Like, I missed a whole day in my head because I slept during the day. Like early. I was up, I guess, during the day. Way earlier. I was so confused. There is sunlight everywhere. I mean, I don't know. You did fine with Oni. Oni was fine. Was he not? Yeah, new schedule things, DH. Yeah? Hey, it's another Western. Oh, he still got me. I always prefer graveyard shit. I don't know, man. Like, we were on RBD. And you did fine on RBD. He should be fine everywhere else. I'm sure he's fine. Calm down. We got enough problems going on. Let's not make one out of Odie. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, did we lose the Dwight? He DC'd? Hopefully the bot doesn't sandbag me. Like his previous owner. Is that your last spray? Nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh! There's the pyramid head! He walked right through me. Did you see that? Great. Man, I just got sprayed too. Yeah. Self-care. That did not work out. Yeah, I don't know, Anima. This class gets like way too much stuff, honestly. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of him. assume the pyramid head is doing work too. I only saw him for a second. I don't know where he is. Nope. I found him. Man, like middle to like end game, I feel like all I'm doing is walking back and forth to reset traps that people just keep pummeling into. I don't get to do too much else. I just have to keep resetting my traps over and over and over again. Hi, money. I know, if I don't do it, I'm a little bit too slow in this mode, you know? It's why he has the straps, man. He can't keep up otherwise. He needs them. There's so many, like, extended loops and so many pallets that it doesn't matter. Like, and don't ever put your trap, like, at the actual pallet in 2v8, because there's so many more. Like, they'll just go to the next one that's right next to it. Always set it out on the outside. Or, like, right here. Like, any little, like, corner patch of grass. Or even, like, right here. You'll get, like, at least 3 or 4 of them just right here. Whereas if you put it under a pallet, you're not going to get anywhere in it. They're either going to disarm it or, like, drop the pallet on top of it. And if you break the pallet, they'll just put another one there. You know? Kind of pointless. I feel like for the most part, though, you don't really see them put the traps out very smart. I don't know, it takes way too much time to be lazy with your traps. You spend so much time setting up. You're thinking, well, for now he's over there, but we have 3 fucking gens, so we have to do. I gotta get bunnies. Oh. Need to get one of them stuff there. you're healed that fast? Alright, I'll leave. I should have just stayed on the gun. Ridiculous. Oh my god! Well, there he is. Man. I'll pre-drop it and I can make it to the next area. It caught me off guard because I haven't seen him at all, like twice the whole match. See, he's doing things. Fly around the whole map like super easy. Doc played him quite a bit, and man, he can do a lot in the little bit of time that I'm setting up. He does a lot. Are you still alive? Your bunny in my lobby has some issues. Oh, there you are. Probably don't have time, but I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. What am I? Ooh, we hear him. And a spirit. Fun. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, she's so shiny. I haven't seen it. I saw it in the rift. I don't know. Now I have to look at her a little bit more. I was thinking that it was one of the only decent things, but I don't know if I liked it. Oh man, I thought she was gonna phase to me and not the gen. It did it fine. Her phasing right next to me made me insecure with how loud I am. And my class got changed while I was getting coffee, so I was not prepared to not have the same abilities. I've been working on my Rebirth Platinum. I took like a year off from it. It took me a couple hours to really get back into it. I was getting my ass handed to me on hard mode. I had to reevaluate my life. And remember that every single fight I encounter needs a different build. It's fine now though. I got used to it again. Now I have to finish it off. I don't have too much left to do. I did so much grind on it, it'd be a shame to just leave it unfinished. That's about it really though. We played a little bit of the repo update with the new monsters, but we only got to see like half of them. We didn't play for more than just a little bit of the day. Played for a few hours. Should go. We both ran into the wall. This one's going great. been trying to figure out something new to start, but I don't know. Nothing I've been set on yet. Uh-oh. Let me not run into that. Bye. Oh, hi. Man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know, D. Probably would take more time than I'd be willing to give it. I'm pretty picky. Honestly, though, I have more than enough to do with this platinum grind that I'm on right now. Long way to go. Which is more than enough for me. I don't really like to play a lot of stuff at once, like maybe like 3 things max. Thank you. Oh, I have urban. Who am I? She didn't see me. I was just checking. I honestly had no clue, like, what class we were and what we were doing when it was, like, being between our killer matches. I had no clue we even had Urban for a little while. I stopped, like, doing the play while you wait because it was making me tired. Like, we play a match of Survivor and then we still have to wait, like, 10 to 12 minutes. And I was like, no, I'd rather just wait, like, 25 minutes. You know? It kind of threw me off of us, like, playing all the killer matches that we were playing when we did the play while you wait. That's why, like, I kind of just left it after a little while. We only played maybe, like, what, 4 or 5 Survivor matches, and we were there for pretty much the whole day. Like, 10 hours or so. It was fine, like, it was whatever. It's nice that it's there and that the feature is working. I just was, like, more interested in leaving for a little while. And going and doing something around my house. Or watching a video. Or watching a movie. Or just doing something else. Instead of playing that Survivor match and still having to wait 10 minutes. Last time it was working pretty well unless you were really far away from each other. So we were worried about it, like wasting our time, but it worked fine. Any kinks that were in it, it seems like they're gone. We didn't have any kind of issue where it was disconnecting us after the Survivor match or anything. It worked fine. But we also didn't push it. Like, if it said 5 to 10 minutes left, we didn't go into, like, a second match ever. Oh, I'm sorry, Zay. That's gonna be the rest of my weekend. I was supposed to have a crazy storm yesterday. I got all these messages from, like, the electric company that they had, like, people ready for downed lines. But then nothing happened. But a little bit later today, I guess, winter storm is coming in. It's gonna be a brutal couple days. It's gonna be like the entirety of like tonight, the full day Sunday, all the way into like Tuesday. 24/7 rain and snow, and it's gonna be like 30. So it won't be too bad. It won't be like super icy. And then probably come Wednesday it melts. I don't think it's gonna stick. It's gonna like be back in the 40s again, in 50s, so it'll be gone for a little while. But with the winds and the ice and stuff, my power is probably gonna be out too the next couple of days. So nice that she didn't come right over here. Why? She shouldn't have said it out loud. I've just doomed whoever is about to get sandwiched over there. I'm sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut. My bad. Damn, they just lost so many gens. I'm not too mad at it, you know. It gives me more of a reason to have a fire going the whole day. I love when the house smells like a fireplace. It's one of those like scent memories from when I was a kid in this house. Cozy winter vibes. There was one day where it was cold enough that I kept the fire going all night. But I have to get used to it. I also have to get used to bringing in a lot of firewood. Because that way if my power goes out, it's fine. You know, I'm lucky enough to have a very nice fireplace that will keep my house warm. And it's like an old cast iron one, so I can cook on top of it too if I absolutely had to, I guess. I have gas heat too, but I try not to use it. It's very unnecessary. Like, if I can keep a fire going, the house gets almost too hot eventually. I think she's coming. Pretty funny. But if the fire goes out, like if I'm asleep and the fire goes out, sometimes I have to put the heat on for a little bit. Just the floors, man, they get so cold. I'm not looking forward to that first like heavy winter storm where you have to be up like every 2 hours to shovel and plow. And you just have to keep up with it for like 3 days straight. That's gonna suck. But it happens at least, you know, once. At least once. Probably like 3 or 4 times, but I don't know, I feel like the winters haven't been too bad. We've had a couple of like freak blizzards since I moved back up here, but nothing too crazy. Listen. She's already chasing me. Oh, add a little rubber band right there. Check out my dirty feet. Look at it. Hello? Oh, it's coming. I kind of wish he had shoes. I'm sure a lot of people love it. Oh, great. Well, we broke the game. It's broken. Will I ever be able to get out of this lobby? I don't know. At the moment, it doesn't look like it. Oh! Listen, we're leaving. I'm gonna leave. All the way. All the way. No, there was also a delay. When I hit that silent rush, as he was chasing me, it was like 2 seconds before it activated. And I rubber bands before I went to the door, so we'll see. Uh-oh. It's broken. Oh, it's going through some shit. We'll see. We'll see how it holds up. Hey, he didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. Yeah, you're contagious, eh? My chat is now replaying full speed, and I see Anima saying self-care! Self-care! And DH congratulating Lane for getting a hatch. First hatch of his life. Reliving it all. Yeah, I missed it. Didn't get to see it. I was dead. Oh, it does it a couple of times. It's a PS5 thing. It's like been an issue since PS5 came out. It'll happen later too, and it'll just start from the beginning of the stream, and it'll like speed through every single thing until it gets to the end, and then it resets. And then it's okay for a while. Sometimes it'll mess with me though, because it's like in the upper right-hand corner of my screen, so it'll cover like the gen and the fire barrel right there. Like the whole side will just be like spamming paragraphs. It's whatever though. Hello. No. I walked right into it. I don't know. Oh my gosh, like it actually kicked this back on when the server finally kicked us out. I thought it was gone. I thought it was gone. Yeah, it was a dedicated server. Like, my DVD is cracked right now. So you're still in it, but I got a dedicated server disconnected. Just me personally from my own lobby, but you're still in it. Okay. it seems to be running very well. It didn't catch it. Like, it didn't catch it on the stream because the server was acting up, but they were healing me, and then everything just got like all pixelated. What happens is that whenever the servers get really bad, the PSN won't register it. And then once it kicks me out of that bad server, the stream pops back up because PSN is like, oh, okay. So it's a mix. It's a way that like the PSN reacts to the servers acting up in DBD. Like when you see that we start getting like packet loss, that's whenever it usually happens. Like in the morning when the servers are overloaded and we start getting packet loss, that will happen. Which makes me think like, well, it didn't happen to we had like what, one match, Doc, where the dedicated server disconnected. But you could already tell that something was not right with DBD at the end of the previous match. It's also very dependent on like if they turn those servers on, the like crappy ones that they've got just to like take the load off for FNAF. They're so bad that like if you end up on one of those, that's where you start getting packet loss. Because they're like the lowest of quality like backup servers that just like pop on. There's a list of them from like the beginning of summer on their Twitter, like the places that they are. I think there's one in Ohio that's very close to me. But when FNAF came out and like it would be, I don't know, peak morning time and they'd start pushing people out to these other servers to keep the load down, we'd have like crazy packet loss. Everybody would. I feel like they definitely stopped using a lot of them though. We haven't had the issues too much, but I also try not to play when it's like super busy. It tends to happen like what, around like 11 to noon? More people get up? No, you're fine. Stay in there. I have no idea why I got a dedicated server disconnected and you didn't though. But hey, we're still here. I guess. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to start it over. Yeah. It's fine, bunny. Live. It's the longest you've ever lived. Enjoy it. Trying to see when my bad weather comes in. I just checked my stuff. My stuff's fine. What does this tell me? It says nothing. It says the stream health is excellent. So, I can only say PSN. When I look at all this shit in the live center, there's nothing. No problems. Which, like, come on, 4 a.m.? There shouldn't be that much of a load on the servers. It's whatever, we'll see. We'll see. See how the next one goes. I thought we had one. We played Survivor in the Play While You Wait. Doc said we didn't though, so now I'm questioning it. Maybe it's just like PTSD from the millions of other ones that have happened with previous ones. 2P8. Yeah, like it ready Doc up when he wasn't even there, and then he was just AFK. So make sure that the person that you're, waiting in a killer lobby with actually like agrees to play while you wait, because it sucked Doc in without him even agreeing to any of it. And he had said, he's like, don't start one, I'm gonna go do stuff. And then we're already like loading into the match, and I look at Discord, I'm like, oh. Oh well, whatever. I noticed like a thing with the Trevor skin though, like we had one in the lobby for the 2v8. And he started like stretching his muscles, and this global like sound of him was so loud. So in the lobby, he's loud as fuck. It was like echoing through my ears. You know, if you did more gens instead of typing so much in the chat, you'd be done already. Go do a gen. Stop blaming Leon and go do a gen. I swear, the entitlement. Oh yes, I can. I will blame him for everything I can blame him for. He deserves it. That's false loyalty anyway. He will troll me and body block me until I die, and then meme around for 20 minutes in the corner with the killer and make me wait. So I don't want to hear it. This is not a genuine loyalty, alright? He's trying to make himself look good. We already know. We already know how he is, alright? There's not enough time in like a year's worth of streams to list it all DH. I could sit here though, and I could I could put like so many clips in the chat of shit that he did that screwed me over. Like I save him with a flashlight, and then he like comes over, cancels my flashlight, and gets me worried instantly. Or the 8,000 times I've been body blocked. To start with. We could do like a full live commentary, like on all the clips of Lane getting me killed. And it would be like a 48-hour stream. No, not at all. That's like the part one. You're not so innocent either, though, Doc. I like that the jump scares can still mess with him sometimes in Exile. Someday that'll be a thing of the past. Maybe. It was nice when they actually used to startle Doc. It didn't last very long, but it was nice. They are super fucking loud. I know they're very well done though. Like, regardless of them just being like overkill loud to try to scare you, they throw them up at the best times. That's right, we started that Halloween event. I completely forgot about it. Ooh. Man, I love that skin on her. She sounds so amazing. She's so eerie. I just want to follow them around. Damn, what happened to all these gens? I have yet to see one. Not that I played that much Survivor yet, but no Ghostface yet. Oh my god. Oh! Well, that, you know, is unfortunate, so what can you do? Thanks, guys. So, get out of here. Hey, it could be a lot worse. They need to take this on-demand sprint burst shit away. Exactly, Doc. Thinking the same thing I am. It's such bullshit. I can't believe they left it in. Honestly, I thought that it was gonna be dead real quick, you know? One time only. Or give it, I don't know, like, spread out this stuff a little bit. I don't think you should have that and self-care in one class. It needs to be like, I don't know, given to a weaker class. How nice of it. Still count. I'm just sitting here in recovery. You know, that's one more positive. We have like what, 3 positives? This is the 4th positive of PTV. They finally nerfed conviction the way that it should have been on release. You should have never been able to like keep giving it to yourself with hot twists and healing yourself ever. It's already so strong. I thought that was dumb since the day it came out. I'm glad that they changed that. Hopefully that sticks. It's still strong. It's so unnecessary how many times you could give it to yourself. I always thought that was a little bit too much. I'm glad that it wasn't like overkill, so it's still strong. It's just not as stupid as it was. But I don't know, honestly, like, they should just throw everything out and start over, other than the stretch marks. Back to Sejena's death? Ooh. Plenty. It adds so much to the personality. They've taken away so much stuff. Look, the exit gate is fixed in this map. So they can do it. Like, I don't want to hear it. You just go. I'm bleeding all in the doorway. Boss me around. Bunny did not make it. Well, you can, you know, use certain perks. There's like, what, 2 perks? The Hattie perk to see other people's. The Nancy perk to see your own. It's mostly for killers and accessibility. And as much as I don't like the strange way it feels to walk faster with fixated, I'll do it to see my scratch marks. And I guess to get guaranteed fast vaults no matter what I do, right? It's not like it's all downside. It can be a very useful perk. It's not even Thanksgiving vacation yet. Shadow. Which one will it be? I also really didn't like the update for Autohaven or BTV. The visibility is trash. Like, you can barely see, like, past that tractor. It's so bright and it's so foggy. I don't know. It does, like, I've seen people compare it to, like, it looks like somebody sneezed on the screen. It does. I don't like it at all. It kind of has that layered fog effect that, the theater map has right now. Where as it gets brighter from doing the generators, the visibility gets worse. I really hope that they adjust it a little bit. It's a little bit too bright now. Oh, did we summon one? We just had to complain about it for a little while. What's up, Titan? How are you? I'm just gonna leave, okay? Honestly, Doc, I was surprised the first one had a nurse. I haven't really seen nurses, like, ever since, like, the first couple. I just don't see the point in them targeting him when there's so many killers that can ignore the anti-camp. Like, why just him? Especially when, like, the people that play him, like, is gonna continue to go down because he's not available. Like, why target that killer? I don't know. they haven't mentioned shit about it, right? But they're like clearly aware of some of the other issues with it, but they go for him. I don't know. And then the add-on, like the add-on is like, I don't get it. There's so much shit in the game, and like nobody plays the game, and they don't pay attention to anything, that they don't even realize that they're giving you an add-on that is just kind of the opposite of something that already exists. Basically the same. They forgot, they just didn't know. I feel like whoever like was like, oh, this is a great idea, did not realize that it's already a thing. Or if they're gonna give you that, change the other one, you know? Whatever one is weaker. Rework that. I don't know. It's beyond questionable, some of the shit that they've been doing. We know this. I was on the PCB like, what, like 5 minutes, and I was just like, this is bullshit. Like, what is this? To be fair, the one that we had previously before this one was even worse. But I don't know, man. Nothing fixes anything. They made some things way too strong. Everything else is just a bunch of bullshit, and then they just fucked with Pinhead. That's all they did. It wasted everybody's time. And you know that as soon as 2v8 came out, nobody's testing anything anymore. Not that we need to, because it was all bullshit. You know, what's the point? Why are we gonna stay there and test this stuff when it's so stupid? You didn't even have to, like, hop on. You kind of had to, right? You read some of the changes and you're like, there's no way. There's no way they did this. They would have thought about this other thing, right? No. We hop on, nope, they didn't think about those things, of course. So many things got overlooked. Once again. It's a shame too, because it was like less, you know? There were so much less this time than there was last time, and they still missed so much. We got like 2 hits and like 50 misses out of that PCB. I have no clue where this ghost face is. I just know he marked me. Yeah, we didn't really get to test her out. Because the bots were too smart. And nobody wanted to play PTV. I don't want him to chase me by the cage. Oh shit. How, bunny? How? You should have left. I could have still missed that, but I panicked because he dropped the pallet on me, man. That wasn't the plan. I was supposed to boost both of us there, man. You almost made it. You were so close. Flashback of when Anima dropped a pallet in my face. Oh my god. Listen. Yeah. I'm sure he did too. I'll tell you though, I got jump scared more by that pallet dropping in my face than the killers have jump scared me in a long time. Oh my goodness, I can't see, my chat's in the way. Oh, it moved. Gotta get bandages. What? I missed something. What's up, stars? I know he's the crazy cat lady. Oh, okay, I see. I see what I missed. Right? It's like he's arguing with his little brother. Isn't it? You noticed it too, didn't you? We played Exile. Some of the clips I got from Repo were fucking hilarious. It made him look so bad. Even though he wasn't talking to me, it made him look like he was talking so much shit to me and being so mean to me. But he was just yelling at the cat. I was going through trying to clip stuff, but I couldn't really clip too much because, like, we played for what, like 8 hours, Anima? 7 hours is lane bitching. The clip that I sent you, I had to. He had no clue what was going on. When he came back from yelling at the cat, I was just standing there, and I threatened him. I said, I'm gonna clip that out of context. He's like, what? What happened? It was, like, the most perfect timing. I'll put it in Discord for you, DH. You can see it. I can't release it to the public, alright? It would ruin him. He already has a hard enough time. That's a whole different part that I didn't even show you. The feral part. You have no idea the kind of stuff that he says in those clips. I was super excited too. Like, I busted this bottle and then I was floating. Because they added new items. And, like, the Harry Potter level has, like, these potions that have different effects. And he walks in and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? I can't leave you alone for 2 seconds. He's going off. And it 1000% looked like he was freaking out on me. He was yelling at his cat. It's fine. One of these days, you know, he'll learn. The cat is the boss, and then his life will be so much easier. Uh-oh. Where are we? My ping. My ping! I don't trust this server. Oh, it's an Amazon. That makes more sense. I haven't seen a zombie, but I think we would have seen a Wesker by now. Clip? Nope, that didn't help. Still don't know who you're talking about. Oh no! Damn, where'd he come from? I hear that zombie. Man, I ran right to him. Hey, at least now I can self-care. Oh, I guess I missed it. I don't know what you're talking about. How I missed it, I don't know. Considering we were in like 25-minute lobbies. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry that I killed your Cheryl. When I play killer with Doc, I'm not allowed to kill the Cheryls. He gets too attached. No, you're not. Not anymore. You used to be. Oh, I guess it broke. Damn. It's a little fucked up. I don't know if you should really be scaling the outside of the map like that, but I guess it's working out. And my hair looks disgusting underneath it. What happened over here? No, you're not gonna help him. Oh, he helped himself. That didn't work out very well. To be fair, we only played a couple of Survivor matches. It was the killer day. Played killer. I did see that you were missing your skirt. Not the whole thing, like, but you had the little part in the front, the little flap in the front. But you were missing it, the rest of your skirt. Yeah, just one match though. It came back after you got caged, so whatever. But I didn't see you with no hood. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Magic. Go. See? Like, mine's fixed now. I expect it every time a new cosmetic comes out. Every time. I don't know who I want to spend my blood points on next. I was putting him into artist, but I don't know if I want to. I think it's nice that we got a Silent Hill badge. I don't know. I'm not mad at it. I finally changed my my banner and stuff again. Been a while. And I was looking because I don't have any quests to do. Like, I had the dailies when I logged on for, like, the first match that we played. But I don't have anything to do. We have to do, like, 40-something fucking quests for that banner. I get it, there's, like, a million weeks of quests left to come, but jeez, man. Just let me be done with it. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, until earlier, when I saw the chest lit up, I forgot that you could use keys and other people could rummage. Completely fucking forgot. Because whoever uses a fucking key. I saw it lit up and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, that's a thing. You know, and I thought about it a little bit when it first came out. I used it a little bit. Last 2v8, and then I forgot. Your hat is amazing. Oh gosh, I just heard it. This one's already over. It's trapper. We're all gonna die. the one. This is the one where I don't get out. I'm so scared. Step on the trap. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to be here. I heard that trap. Yeah, this is what we play. This is our duo. I want to be here. This is me being punished. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's over. We won. It's fine. It's fine. We won. What happened? It was a trapper bot and then the Oni disconnected? Okay. I'll take it. I can't really blame the Oni for not wanting to play with the trapper bot. Trapper bot kinda sucks. The other bots? Some of them are pretty fucking broken. Trapper bot, not so much. It was your hat. Your hat's just too OP. You couldn't handle it. Crazy though, you actually wore pants today. It's like it's a special occasion. I almost didn't recognize you with pants on. Oh, well, it's over. At least I'll know who you are now. It was my karma, Doc. The DBD gods had to put me through it. They had to make me feel the pressure of the Oni trapper. Nothing was out of context at all. It was very accurate. No, I thought about if we go back and we like experience more of the monsters and I get enough clips that I can put something together, I'll put that at the end. The one clip that I showed you, I'll put that at the end of it. But that is going to require me getting enough to put anything together. And right now I really don't. I've got like 2 clips. I'll put the rest of it with it. I won't end it right there. If I post it, I'll post the rest of it with it. You're pretty innocent, honestly. Some of the other stuff you said was wild. I won't post it because you were just losing your damn crazy cat lady mind. But that one wasn't that brutal. It was kind of funny. But right after I cut it is where I said that I'll clip it out of context. And you're like, what? No, not out of context. I'll put the context in there. Man, this map with the trapper is like game over. I felt dirty. when we got this map. And I was Trapper. Felt so dirty. Oh my gosh! It's a bear! It's a real bear. Look at him. I can no longer function. Did you hear it? It's so cool. Isn't it amazing, Anima? I love the fucking sound effects. I love Oni. I'm not gonna buy it. I won't play with it often enough. But this is only the second time that I've seen it. So I'm very excited. The first time I threw the entire match and left lane to die so I could get a Mori. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to move. I was just so excited. It's coming. Oh, mistakes were made. No, we wouldn't get anything done. Don't get it. I'd be too distracted. My feet! Hi! Bye. Hi. Bye. Thank you. Yeah, you going to bed? Well, hope you can get some rest after you went to bed. Should be interesting. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna do it. He did it. Oh god. Yeah, you die a little. Calm down, Kate. How is it still there? I guess it's because of the double tapping is still there. You hear him growl. It's so cool. Thank you. I feel like they're gonna revert that. They better. It's so stupid. They need to just take away whatever they did to him altogether. Just leave him alone. They have been thrown like 10,000 examples of other killers that can counter their fucking anti-cam. They have no reason to just target him. If they're gonna even think about leaving, all of that conspicuous action needs to apply to his box. And if they can't do that, if they can't make it apply to his box, then they just don't change it. They're shit out of luck. They can't do it. It's so stupid. Spaghetti code or not, man, if they cannot figure out how to make that be a conspicuous action, then it can't be a thing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get blamed for that. He's so cool. I'm a little sad that I'm not gonna get more eat by him. I love how it's like, now he's your main again, huh? After not playing him for such a long time. You started to enjoy him again for like a week, and now he's your main again. When Hag was just your new main. And you were so obsessive over Vecna. I don't want to hear it like that. All I have is Vecna when you were in love with him like 2 weeks ago. Calm down. Calm down. This guy's got pants on, that's not stars. Wow, you've transformed. You look so serious. Never mind. Seriousness gone. Hey, none of it was set in stone. Like, it was to be tested, and it was, like, proven to be absolute garbage. One thing that they're pretty good about is if something is being used, like, being weaponized, they're probably not going to go through it. And, like, there's a million clips already up and that have been sent to them of people using it against him with this box. They just don't think. They just didn't understand what they were doing. They have for sure been shown what they did. Many, 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 many times now. I guarantee you they're aware of it. Right, it is nice. It's so beginner friendly. This mode. Perks are like the most difficult thing for anybody to really get into and understand. They all kind of take time. At least a lot of them do. For people to really know what they do in order to even give themselves like a decent build. Unless they look something up, right? This kind of introduces them to a lot of things in the game without having to think about it. then they're a little bit more ready to go through and try out builds. I still think it needs a little bit of balancing here and there, but it's nice. It's nice to be able to kind of like no-brainer mode. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to bring anything. And for survivors, the matches take a few seconds. And for killers, though, that. Right? I'm not a fan of Chaos Shuffle. I'm just not. I feel like it's super lazy and very basic. And a lot of people just rage quit because they don't like their build. I don't find it very fun. I wish they would have given us Lights Out, though, this year for Halloween. I would have taken that over the Void. It would have been perfect, honestly. It's been a while. It's been like a year. It would have been nice to have that back. I wonder if they can't, though. Oh no, the Huntress doesn't know? Oh, the Huntress is a bot. And it's a fucking trapper. Okay. The sad thing about the Huntress bot is that she doesn't really know still that she's a Huntress. She's better than she was when she first came out. They adjusted her. But she's still not that good. She's not that aggressive as a bot. She barely knows that she's a Huntress. Hello? There's another me. And it's not you. Oh my gosh, I loved DH and everybody hated it so much. Survivors cried so hard and it made me so sad because then they just didn't bring it back. Chaos Shuffle was more popular. It's about variety. I get that it's hard for people, but it's fun. It makes it like actually tense and kind of scary, which is something that's like heavily lacking in this game. Like you get desensitized so quickly. That was such a good mode, honestly. Just the stress levels. It made it a horror game again. We still meme the shit out of it, but yeah, the jump scare like possibilities are so high. I saw him over there nodding his head. I know she's got wall hacks. Oh my gosh, she hit me. She did it. Fuck me. Oh my gosh. Trapper. Forgot about him for a minute. I don't know, Lights Out was just very different. You didn't have like any HUD, you didn't know how many gens were left. You didn't know how much progress was on the gens, you didn't know how much you had healed. And it was so dark. It was just really nice, honestly. It was very different. And I'm sad that we didn't get it back this year. Trying to sacrifice me. Oh no, Stars in a trap. Jake is the real killer. I'm sure you knocked out some challenges. I got all my killer shit done. Anything that I have not done from whatever we did yesterday, all my quests got finished. And my milestones started building up finally. It took care of everything though. Knocked out all of them. Anything that was ripped. Oh, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. If you had to wait like less than 10 minutes, sure. But hell no, like waiting that long. You have no idea how that match is gonna go. It's not worth it. I will sit in a lobby with myself from like PS5 and PC and test the bots for 2 hours, but I will not wait for a random. Absolutely not. You have to wait a lot longer too. If you do have to like ready up for killer solo, you need to not pick one of the new killers. And that's your best bet in like finding a lobby in any kind of a decent amount of time, which is like still 20 minutes. But if you try to play one of the new ones and you're solo, you're not gonna find a spot. It's gonna have such a hard time because so many people are gonna be playing the new ones. Well, that side of the gen doesn't work again. Honestly, I feel like he's you know, of the two, Pyramid Head is better. But I guess he can just get everywhere so quickly. What I found like really cool about his bot specifically, he still continues to track people when the match is over. Most of the killers will go to the exit, follow the survivors out, and just run into the door, and either the match will time itself out, because it has something weird that happens with that interaction, but he'll never leave. He went to every exit. The bot patrolled all of them. He didn't get stuck in the door. That's one thing that he has that the other ones don't have. Once the other ones get stuck to an exit, they mostly stay there. even if survivors come up behind them, they don't detect it. They're still tracking the one that left the exit. So yeah, he did that differently. But boy, did he struggle with transforming. He was so confused. The bot was so confused. I think I had like one part where he's just chilling. He's just sitting there like as a dog for such a long time. And then he transforms back and he's just sitting there staring at me. I'm like, okay. And he would like transform multiple times before he picked people up sometimes. Pyramid Head bot would get a little bit confused with caging people too. But boy, he didn't really care. He played like a Billy or a Legion where he was just slugging everybody. Anytime something moved, he'd just very aggressively go after it. Dracula tended to like target one person and really commit to it. Even if people were running around him, man, he was on this one person, even if he chased him for like 2 minutes. He was very committed. Yeah, definitely struggled. But in a way, like, they still did a pretty good job. If you, like, saw him in the chase, how he would use his power to keep up with it. Work in progress. He definitely needs a little bit of adjusting. Also, like, Pyramid Head, it would take him, like, 3 seconds to realize that a pallet was down. He would, like, stutter into it, realize that he couldn't go through it, and he had to break it. That was really the only issue I saw with that bot. He'd be a little bit confused about caging people, and he would have trouble, like, registering that there was a pallet. Not if it was already down, though. Like, only if he was in chase and they pre-dropped, he would run into it and, like, shake back and forth for a few seconds, then realize that he had to break it. But he was pretty on it. But he has wall hacks, you know? Oh my god! Okay, hi guys. I didn't even know the dog was there. I knew she was coming. I knew as soon as I got bit, she was just gonna sweep me up. The Kate? Oh, I see. The Kate is cheating. Yeah, I can see. Oh, they got her. They got her. Maybe. I don't know if they can get her. She's in the floor. Uh-oh. It's fine. She don't know. Somehow. Oh! Can you blink down there and get her? Listen, listen. I just want to watch the hacker. The best marshmallow ever. Oh, they're dead. What happened? They bleed out? Man, I missed it. I missed the hacker bleeding out. Are they still here even though they're dead? You got it? Man, two of them is just rough. I guess the hacker just eventually bled out, huh? Yeah, the hacker's gone. I can't spectate them or anything. What's up, DJ? How are you? Doc, you wanted to know why the auto sprint burst is still there? That's why. If they didn't give them something, when you get double teamed like that, nobody would play. They gotta give you some kind of a reason to show up. 8 of you to show up. Gotta have at least 6 survivors on board, man. When it's possible. When it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back. It's not, you know, I mean, it's strong. I can't say that it's not strong. But it also screws people over too, you know? Because somebody could use theirs, and I'm trying to save mine, and then I'm exhausted, and I can't use it. I got shot! What is this? Dropped it? It would have helped for 4 seconds because that tile right there is so small. You could have just whipped around the other side. I don't know, I feel for the most part, you only get to use it a couple times, you know? It's very dependent on, like, how many people are using things around you, too. If you end up getting any benefit from it, it's usually the person that uses it that gets the benefit from it. Why? Just because there's the death clinger? Who's the other killer? Thank you. Oh, a nurse? I don't know about that, but... I was surprised how popular he still was last time. I do feel like he's the one that needs some adjustment still, though. Legion's just been completely ripped out of the mix. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I'm curious if they're gonna put him back, like fix him up, change some things. We'll have to see what that bot does. After even more changes, maybe it'll be worth it. I think he needs to be a little bit faster. Yeah, but it's not like they kill switch Legion for the last few years. He's always been annoying. Maybe they overdid it last time. I thought it was fine though. People just get annoyed by it and they complain. I really didn't see it as much of an issue. If anything, it kept him from injuring the entire lobby, you know? People can't handle it though. They can't handle Legion. Arguably, it was the best support though. But the first version of him, all he was good at was support. Then they change him, and he actually has a chance to cage some people instead of just constantly running and injuring everybody over and over again. Kept him kind of like in his own zone. And then everybody cried because they're getting down faster now. Because the Legion's not just running and injuring the whole lobby and maybe getting one person down. They're just getting more downs. I don't know. Damn, I didn't even know he was there. Thank you, Tree, for saving my life. Is he gone? Well, if you do it now, it's not your idea. Somebody else did it first. Oh gosh. Let me leave. This is not good. I don't want to be over here either. Oh man, they died. Latency things, you get pulled off something. And with the nurse too, dog. Like, the nurse should be able to kind of make up for anything for anybody. Look, this exit's fine too. I really hope that they fix that for all the maps. It just feels gross. It's just gross. I think I would still be annoyed by it either way, but definitely like playing Silent Hill F so many times and having those like pregnant monsters make the frames like shit all over themselves. PTSD. Yes, like the frame issues at the exits have been broken for like a month. Some of the maps in 2v8, they're fixed. Every map in a regular match has been broken for like quite a while. So seeing a couple of them, like in 2v8, not having the exegate issue is promising. But it's not all of them. Some of them still have the issue. Progress though. I'll take 2 out of 3, you know? This month is gonna fly, and then we're gonna have Christmas stuff. I'm excited for the Christmas stuff. I can't wait to have snowballs again. We better have snowballs again. I'm not surprised. Oh no! I keep forgetting to switch off this class. I really don't care about rebuilding pallets. I was put here against my will. I don't know. Honestly, it depends on who your duo is, you know? He just needs somebody that can keep up where he's lacking. And it's all good, which like half the roster can do that. The ones that are available, a lot of them can pick up the kind of slack from him just being kind of stuck in a certain zone. Here we go, the 0 visibility map. See how bad it gets. Maybe it'll be okay. How'd they both end up on me? I wasn't even there anymore. Damn! I was stuck, I couldn't run. Stuck between a sable and a rock. I was just a little bit distracted by him being a bear again. It just took 2v8 for us to start seeing them. They do exist. He was thinking about it. Deep thought. Hi. I had to look to see if it was you or not. Oh, he sounds so cool. Doesn't he? I love when they put effort into these skins, though. There's a lot of nice little details. That department is doing okay. They need to train some of those people to, like, fix the game. You'd be in a better spot. Damn, my pallet. Jeez, my legs are so much smaller than his. I ain't seeing a chance. I mean, I'm not sure why you're trying to think of a bunch of shit when it's something simple could work out just fine. Like, why would you have to do a whole bunch of shit to him? It's not like he's that bad off. Don't overdo it in your head, okay? They also couldn't handle any kind of complicated anything, so simple as that. Well, the visibility has now gone to shit. It was looking okay for a little while, but the fog machine has now leaked way too much. It honestly is a little bit better than it was, though. It's not, like, quite as dark. It still looks like shit. You can't see anything. I noticed it when we had our killer match on this map, man. By the end of it, I couldn't see shit anymore. Yeah, it's not quite as bad as it was. It's still not great. But it's not fixed. What you doing over here? I do think it looks a little bit better though than it did. I can see a little bit further than I could last time. Like the fact that I could see like that tree, that one in the middle, that far, that's an improvement. Baby steps, okay? I'm down for like a dark map, honestly. It's a horror game. But this to me isn't really dark. It's like, it's too fucking bright. Yeah? Am I gonna get punished for doing that, Jen? It's fine. Whatever. I get it. I did finish the last gen. Some of the sandwiching, man, like, is extreme, though. I feel like they mostly spread out, huh? Which is the better way to deal with it. You lose too much. If you're holding hands, you lose, like, half the map. The gens go so quickly if you're not spread out. Sometimes, though, I do have a hard time staying away from you, you know? Too many people are running to the same place to where, like, I'll end up, like, face-to-face with you and I have to turn around and go somewhere else. Because we both don't need to be there. Yeah, you come out of nowhere. Like, I'll just start a chase and Doc is, like, flying by, slamming somebody into a wall with Wesker, and then I have to leave the area. Well, this isn't your typical Leon, alright? I trust this one. This is the only one. Stars gets a pass. See Stars. You stay there. You're the Mori. Hell yes. It's so cool. Look at it. I love it. It was almost like it happened to me, Stars. Thank you. Thank you for it being you. You got to share it with you. I like it. I think it's cool. I like when he bites your neck. I love the sound effects for him. I could care less about the cats. I love how brutal the bear is. You gotta be the bear, and I'll be a puppy. Everyone will live. I had to stop. I had to stop. I went to Nemesis purposely because I was memeing too much with Dracula. Man, I want Vecna so that I can point at people in 2v8. I just want to point at people. I'll behave. I'll be nice. I promise. Just give us Vecna so I can point at people. Be so fun. I think I would have more fun memeing with him than the dog. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll play with somebody else. If you won't let me be Vecna because, you know, you're too obsessed, then I'll have to find a different partner. That's right. I'll drop you just like that so I can meme. Becca! Becca! Okay, Becca. But I just bought this shiny new Cheryl. Okay, I'll be a Becca for you. Maybe I'll remember to adjust my class. Because you know, it hasn't happened. I remember once we're loading in. I do meme around a little bit with Nemesis, but not as much as I did to start. When I played with him yesterday, I was mostly serious. I just leave my whip away. I try not to pull out my whip because then I can't help but meme with it, so we just keep it put away as much as possible. Oh, I guess that was me. It's okay, I'll stay. I'll take the punishment. It's another ghosty. We're starting to see more of them. I'm not really surprised. Like, he's so much better in this mode than I thought he was gonna be. Oh my god. Why is there so many rocks? Ran right into that chest. When he first came in and I first tried him, I thought that he was gonna struggle, but he doesn't. He blends in pretty well, honestly. I was so concerned when they first brought him in that he was gonna get revealed, like, constantly. And then I had no issue with it at all when I played as him. They did a good job. Other than bugs that they just have let go over and over with the 2v8 stuff, it's what they put the most effort into. Which they should, I guess, because this is when the most people play. But just even seeing how the bots behave, and knowing how much it takes for them to, like, oh my gosh, it's another Deathbringer. To specifically get them to work properly after seeing how the Huntress was. I can't say that they don't do a good job with it. Because they do. Unique because they're both not really the strongest on their own. Or together, really. See how it goes. We saw plenty of this duo though when he first came out. You might not as much just because there's new ones this time, but I feel like, you know, there's been a decent variety. Way more nurses than I thought we would see. I'm not mad at it, honestly. I expected her to be in like almost every match since 2v8 came out. You don't really see her too often. Why is this pallet here? I didn't want to be involved in whatever was happening. No, it's not a bot. I got Cheryl scared me. I'm sorry, Cheryl scared me. It makes me terrified. Oh my gosh! I was minding my own business. Holy shit! Man, that was so close, that double tap. Got robbed. What's up, David? How are you? No, 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 no. Why? It's fine. Maybe I'll pop up near a different door if we can see. It was all the corn, man. It wasn't me at all. He's still here anyway. No! Ah! Oh, she tried to squeeze in there. Busy. Just keep him over there for 40 seconds. Throw me to the door. Now, Stars is the hero. Here he is. I don't want to get shot in the butt. Yeah. Exactly. Well, listen, alright, there's 3 doors. Maybe there should only be 2. But it depends on the duo, man. You know it does. The 2 of them, though, they can't watch all the doors. They don't have enough speed to get between them. There's a reason why they, you know, only ended up getting 1 kill. They need a different support. You really, really struggle if you have a duo that doesn't have the mobility. You have to have one that has the speed. Or you just can't cover the map, man. The map is too much. Like, they both did very well, but together, they can't keep up. Any of them, though. Like, either one of them in a duo with somebody that has some mobility, it's fine. Okay, Rebecca. Rebecca for DJ. Where's she? Sure, we'll be a medic. Why not? No, you just have to keep in mind that your duo, if you have 2 killers with no mobility, are not going to be able to maintain all 3. At least if one of them had the speed, they could watch 2, while the other one deals with 1. Honestly, you just need 1 person, though. That's the right class that can open the door quickly, and as long as they're at the one that the 2 of you aren't at, the only way to counter that at all is if a trapper, like, already has the trap set before the last gen pops, just to let you know which door they're on. And then you still have to get there fast enough. It's definitely dependent on the map. If you could trap off one, it's at least a little bit of pressure to where they have to at least get rid of it. So you know that they're there, and you could try to get to it. But you don't have a lot of time for that either, you know? You're lucky if you get to set those traps. But I also feel like whenever you're playing a killer that has mobility and I play a trapper, it's not really necessary. We're not worried about the exit gate. We're worried about finding the hatches, you know? Because they don't really make it that far. It snowballs too fast for them towards the end. And then it's just hoping that we find that last person that's hiding in a corner waiting for the hatch. And I feel like mostly we do. Every now and then one got away, but for the most part, we didn't have too much trouble. I think with the 3 doors, 2 hatches would be fine instead of 3. It would be nice if they had some kind of system to where if you chose 2 killers that didn't have mobility, one of them got a little bit of a speed buff. So that you could openly just play whatever duo you wanted and not struggle so much. Because some of the duos are just not it. You know, they can't keep up. But I feel like that's too technical for them, you know? It would be an easy fix, but it would have to be a killer-specific thing. I mean, everything they do bugs so easily. This pinhead stuff, man, like, if they try to rework, like, the box to count as a conspicuous action, it's gonna have to be, like, every killer item. They don't ever think shit through. There's always something that gets overlooked. Something that's pretty game-breaking. I don't know, I feel like the worst thing is just the fucking, Wicked and Resurgence. From PCB. That's gotta be the worst thing. And the fact that you keep all of the unhooking effects after you unhook yourself and you're fully healed. Like, it's so stupid. It shouldn't be a thing at all. Like, how could they have not thought of that? There wasn't even that many things that they changed. Like, I don't know, it's so rushed. It shows how rushed it is. The things that get overlooked, you know? I definitely no longer believe that they have consultants. Because even us, as just like general players of the game, can read the patch notes before we go into PCB and tell them 100 things that won't work. So who are these consultants? That's what I want to know. It is so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. It should have already been changed. Even though the PCB's only been out a couple days, it should have been changed like day one. They should have been like, oh yeah, we're sorry, we're stupid. I don't know. There's so much bullshit in this PCB. Still not as bad as the last one, but still didn't fix anything. Oh yeah, I'm a magician. I forgot. I was rebuilding pallets for like an hour. I don't know, I understand why you're aggravated by it, since you just got back into him. If it wasn't him, I was gonna run into her. She's right there. Hello. It's not even about it being annoying, it's the fact that they let the change go in to be tested without even thinking about them working together. They changed the dumbest shit. I mean, we haven't even, like, spoken about the syringe out loud. Personally, considering, like, how far the game has now come from healing, I know that, like, healing is starting to piss people off again. But the majority of people just use resilience, and they don't give a fuck about healing. The syringe is a fucking buff, man. It's such a buff. They didn't nerf that shit. They put, like, something crazy in people's hands. Let some people get used to that shit. Like, what? What would make them think that it's gonna help when they give people double sprint burst? Or technically, I guess, what you can get, like, triple exhaust with blood rush and stuff. Like, it's so stupid. But sure, whatever. It's gonna make it better. Honestly, after, like, the very first nerfs to a syringe, I never use them. Even passively, it's not worth it to me. I'll just stay injured with resilience and Iron Will. I don't care about passively healing myself with the syringe. Since it hasn't been an instant heal, I haven't really used them. I don't care. And it's been, like, what, fucking forever. Years and years and years since it was an actual instant heal. The game was very different then, though. But now there's, like, a reason to use it. Too many reasons to use it. out of the PTD, honestly. I feel like the only thing that's gonna come out of this PTD is the scratch marks. Even just like breakdown, man, I feel like breakdown is way too much now. So unnecessary. There's already perks for unhooking somebody and fucking healing them fast. We have way too much healing shit going on. Like, why is it necessary? It's already strong. I guess statistically, were people not using it enough? Because there's nothing wrong with that perk. It doesn't need to be changed. You definitely don't need to be able to unhook yourself, see the fucking aura, and be able to heal it 100%. Like, come on, man. The overkill in this PTB is unreal. No, if anything, like, he's not even the most problematic one. Springtrap is. We could say Bubba, but I don't count Bubba, alright? It's Bubba's job. It's always been his job. He was hired to be, you know, a base camper. He gets a pass. Not really, but yeah, you know. It's not like Pinhead's the only one. Oh my gosh, stars. PTV was something else. I read all the patch notes. I was there like 5 minutes, and then I was straight to Discord. This is bullshit. Only reason I was there was to play with the scratch marks. That was it. Yeah, Bubba is special. He's leaving me here? Everybody's so far away. Aw, no Mori again. So lucky. It's gotten like to the point where it's ridiculous though. With the ones that are a waste of space. They stopped putting effort into them like such a long time ago. Even before like the Resident Evil drop, but I feel like that was when we really started seeing like repeats. At the time, they still didn't have the Stranger Things license back. They had made those perks universal. We got the Resident Evil drop. Reassurance is basically camaraderie, but with a prompt. That's when they started taking perks we already had and giving us something that was very close but slightly different. And it just went from there. Like, we got, like, Quick Gambit, like, all these things that are just, like, a side effect of something that we already have that kind of does the same thing. And they just kept doing it, and they just kept doing it. And now we have, like, a bunch of useless garbage. Or just things that were unnecessary. They could have slightly reworked a different perk, but no, we just get something that's very similar to something we already have. And called something else. They've done it with so many things. They've just run out of shit to do, so stop fucking giving us perks. I still don't know why they haven't leaned towards how they kind of do the legendary cosmetics for some of this stuff. Where we're not necessarily getting a full new chapter. We're getting maybe a cosmetic that makes a killer that we already have unique. Instead of a bunch of perks that nobody's gonna fucking use. Not only that, it makes it so hard for people to get into the game. There's way too much shit. Hey, every like 30 perks, we get one that's okay. That's how it's been for a while. They just haven't been unique for a very long time. I don't understand why they buffed half the shit that they buffed Doc for Survivor in PTB. It makes no sense to me. No, perks aren't necessary at all. Half the time, you know, you don't even use them. Just a little added benefit. A lot of times situational. But you don't need them. You'll be fine. Be fine with no perks. I feel like some things like slip under the radar because they're not. You have to dedicate your whole build to it. Not a lot of people are willing to. So statistically, you don't see it as much, but it's still there. I also will not dedicate my full build to much, you know? I'd rather have a bunch of situational things that I might not have to use, but it'll save the game if necessary. But we'll see how it goes. Like, I feel like I would have more room if we actually... Hello? If we actually got base cut Unbreakable, I might take Unbreakable off for the first time in life. I am no longer a medic. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention. There are some stupid Survivor perks right now that probably really shouldn't be the way that they are. I won't say them out loud because I don't want people to cry. I don't really use them though. I still use the same shit that I used like 7 or 8 years ago. But I do feel like way more on the Survivor side than the Killer side. The Killers need some changes, some positive changes to some perks, man. They nerfed the shit out of everything. But I swear, like, if one of these survivors, like, walked up to me in real life and told me that dramaturgy required skill, I would slap him in the face. And walk away. Like, there's a bunch of busted shit that survivors have that's just kind of bullshit. That is something that a killer doesn't know that you have it, so you, like, pop it in their face. And so many people will be like, oh, you know, it takes so much skill to use it. What do you mean? It takes no fucking skill to use it. All it is like cheap ass fucking bullshit. There's a lot of things like that, alright? But people will defend it to the ground. It has a little bit of risk with it, but not for everything you get from it, honestly. It's pretty dirty. know, what makes all those things a lot stronger, though, is when you're in a Swift, and everybody's using these perks that work together like that. And they'll never be able to balance that out, because not every lobby is going to be a Swift, you know? It can seem balanced when you're in a lobby where everybody's not together and communicating, but once you get everybody together, and they have strategically put this torture build on between the 4 of them to deal with your 4 nerf to the ground killer perks, it's why we have so many fucking cool players. And Blythe, like, why wouldn't you play the easier killer? We're headed to, like, the dark ages of only having ghouls and Blythe. Every time one of those, like, lower tier killers rage quits because they can't handle the match, they're just, like, gonna move on to whatever the strongest killer is for their main. And never look back again. Can't really blame them. The games might feel stale because of this meta we're stuck in with, like, you know, Dead Man's, all this very, very boring ass friends to the end every single match with Grim and with fucking Dead Man's. Well, what else is there, man? They took everything away. I understand. I'm tired of playing against the same build all night, every night, but when they don't have anything else to run to help them out, that's what you're gonna get. If they didn't nerf the shit out of so much stuff, we'd have more variety in our matches. I don't know why they touched that. Like, that's basically the whole PTD is, I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that. It's nice that they changed the scratch mark for accessibility and for some personality, but I don't know why they did anything else. That's how it felt when I played PTB with Doc. Stupid. The Myers was interesting too. Like, there was this one, like, they said something about how he, like, wasn't working properly, but then, like, the change they made, like, kind of negates it, so I don't even understand what was going on there. He looks crazy. I guess he can do a little bit more now, though, because he has, like, free movement, but boy, did Doc look insane. Flipping all around with him, like a fish out of water. Oh gosh, should I not go that way? Gosh, I didn't even know she was there. He confused me so much. Ah! No, this is me. I did not want to turn around, man. I thought the blight was going to be there. I'm quiet now and I can walk faster. Alright. Sure. I forgot that I had fixated with this class. gosh, who opened this? Oh no, you died, Stars. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. It took me that long. Looking at that tiny ass hut. I mean, that's what this mode is good for, I guess. Simple. Simple is better. You don't have to think, really. Just throw on a class. I found it more annoying, like, the first couple months. Now it's like, I expect it. I'm kind of shocked when somebody doesn't have it. You know? I just kind of expect it. It was more of a bitch to deal with earlier on. But I'm also surprised they love to throw statistics. This is why we change everything. There's quite a few things that are very heavily statistically used that they have not touched yet. Which hopefully they don't, because there's like only a handful of things that killers have left. So statistically, the good things are being used because it's all they have. So they better not nerf because of that, man. They're already pushing away the player base, you know? I don't think that they necessarily, like, see, like, the haste thing, right? It doesn't really work out. I get that they're trying to give the killer an incentive for a unique hook. Take away that. Like, leave the haste and shit alone and just give them the pop back and the base kit barbecue. To me, it's a bunch of bullshit that they're saying that it's hand holding. No, it's not. You know how many people use fucking pop and shit to fucking deal with generators? It was a perfect thing to add for killers. It was a perfect incentive. The other shit just isn't gonna work as like a blanket for every killer. That is fine. That is perfect. Give them the fucking base kit barbecue and the pop back and get rid of the fucking problems with the haste. Like, then the elusive and the survivors having it for a little bit longer isn't even going to bother people that much because they're going to want to use the pop. They're going to want that benefit from the unique hook. And they need to give you more blood points. Like, it's a joke. But it wouldn't be that hard to make it a good incentive, you know? I mean, I gotta say, like, regardless of, like, the survivor being elusive and stuff, like, from what we did, you could still tunnel somebody right down. The bullshit that they can do with it, like, everybody fucking around with the box, for example, needed to be done because they need to see that it's a mistake. They can't do that to Pinhead. But you have no trouble tunneling with this stuff. Like, Doc tunneled the shit out of me. He could come right back. It didn't matter. Like, it's not like it takes him an extra hit to get me down. It's not like I'm invisible. I just don't understand why they thought that the haste, like the, well, not haste, but the bloodlust was going to be the answer. When really they should just take that shit away so it doesn't affect the higher tier killers. And give them the base kit fucking pop back. At least. The barbecue too with it isn't overkill, it's fine. But the base kit pop was the best thing that they did. out of all that stuff for any kind of incentive. You should get a bonus too for, you know, that unique hook and going and using your pop. Like, there's so many ways that they could make it better than what they did. If they want some kind of general thing that's not going to, you know, negatively affect all these different killers in different tiers, then they gotta do something like that. Which they initially at least had it in there. Maybe they bring that back. It's a step in the right direction. Letting them have free barbecue and then something for gens, man. There's barely anything left. Because all of those killer perks got nerfed into the ground, and you don't have a lot of gen defense, is the perfect reason for it to be a good incentive. We'll see what they do. I already knew too that this PTB came way too quickly after the last one for them to have thought about anything, and then as soon as we got there it was like, yeah, they didn't think about anything. All these delays are really, you know, really helping them have enough time to be thorough. It really shows. They're making good use of this off time. Excuse me. He doesn't see me. Sure, I'll finish the demo. Oh gosh, there's a trapper? Damn. I don't think we thought this through. I went from having not a care in the world to being terrified of every single piece of grass. I should just run into the tree and I'll be safe. I'm kind of scared how many gens they might have locked down on the other side. It's like they don't care about anything right now. See, somehow in their head, Doc, they don't think like that they're doing too much for the survivor side. They somehow think that it's okay. They're just out of their fucking minds. Like, they don't ever think anything through. To them, this was like a positive thing. They're fucking crazy. They'll come back with, you know, their apologies. I'm scared. Scared of traps. Scared of the grass. Shit! Listen, guys, listen. We can talk about this. What, the one before this one? Or, see, this time they were like, they weren't so confident about it. The last time, with all of those punishments, like, for them to even think that that was okay for a second, blows my mind. This one, no. This one, they weren't super confident about it. They were actually the opposite. Especially with me, like, reassuring over and over and over and over again that it was just a test. The last one, they were, like, so confident. It was this huge thing, all this stuff that was absolutely out of hand. can't kick Jen for the rest of the match if you kill somebody too quick. Giving us all this stuff on the survivor side to weaponize, and they thought that one was a good idea. This one, you could just tell that they just threw it fucking up there and didn't think about shit. But at least they were like, yeah, it's probably going to be, you know, kind of stupid. It's just for testing, don't freak out. The first time, though, man, that one was insane. That one was so bad. They were way too confident with it. Same thing with the Go Next, man. They were so confident. Our system can properly detect if you're trying to leave the match. The amount of people that got tunneled out, that are still getting tunneled out, and losing a full grade. Because the game thinks that they're trying to take themselves out of the match when they're just getting tunneled. It blows my mind that that's active right now. And that they're aware of it. And that they know that it's a thing. That the killer can have control over. But they can't talk about it. That's what the course said. Yes, we're aware. Yes, it's intended. We can't talk about it further. That's what I got. That kind of mindset, like the fact that they're aware of those things, but they leave them in, is the most worrying. Anytime they're like overly confident about some kind of new system, you know it's going to be horrible. I preferred the way that they talked about it this time in the dev stream, even though there was a lot of misses, you know? That door is pretty far. I'm gonna cry if I step in a trap. I'm gonna cry. See if she pops up over here. I think they're okay. You know, you're just so angry that she made that up. Watch the dev stream again, I guess. They definitely weren't as confident this time because of how much they fucked up previously. Not that the results were any better, but at least they weren't super cocky about it. Also, oh my gosh, like how fast the camp bar like goes up was nuts to me. When I had you camp me, it was crazy how fast it went up when you stood close to me. I do like that your teammates can see it. But that's all. That's all it should be. Some of the ways the maps are designed, it just doesn't work with 20. You know, 20 meters is too far. I think it was fine where it was, honestly. Just showing it was all they needed to do. Like, they go too far. They do too much. The simplest little things could make such a big difference. But they always have to do too much. All they had to do was make it so we could see it on the HUD. It would have made such a big difference. They didn't have to do anything else. But it would be nice to know, like, how close somebody's campfire is sometimes. None of the other shit really even fucking matters. Like, that's the change that needed to be done. If any. And nothing else, though. Like, they didn't have to mess with anything else with it. But I still think it's really, really stupid whenever I've spoken to support. They know that there's an issue with fucking anti-camp and Springtrap. They've talked to me about it, and then we get this PTB, like, so long after the situations with that. And, like, he can literally stand in front of you, fill up your camp bar, doesn't matter how fast. If you unhook yourself, you're getting an axe, and you're straight back on the hook. Like, no anti-camp, nothing. Like, he totally busts it. He's basically fucking Bubba with that hatchet. But they fuck with Pinhead? Like, why? We barely even have anybody that play him, man. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think that they understand that, like, regardless of whatever system they put in, if they get their player base in, like, a bad mindset, the vibes are going to be, like, so low for the game. You know? Things are going to play differently. People are going to be angry. It's going to be miserable. Just even putting that shit into the air changes it. Changes the way that people are playing. For the most part, though, I feel like the anti-slug was decent. You really, if you're not, like, full slugging the entire team for whatever reason, they're only really going to be able to get up once. I also really didn't like the borrow time changes. I thought it was kind of stupid. It's okay, though. It's pretty fast, honestly. We gave the bots borrowed time, and Doc came back and tunneled me right away, and I got up pretty quick. It gives you unbreakable for, like, what, like a minute? But I also feel like, whatever, man. Like, if they're gonna slug, and you have fucking base skin unbreakable, why add it to borrow time? It's whatever, honestly. I feel like it's not going to come into play that often. And they need to somehow make it to where people understand that they have Unbreakable. Because somebody saved them that had borrowed time. With all of this shit now, and you have, like, elusive and everything, like, everything's 30 seconds, how are they even going to know? When I got saved with it, it didn't tell me any of this stuff. People are going to be laying on the ground and they're not even going to realize that they can get up. Because they added it, but there's no way to tell that you got saved with borrow time. And have Unbreakable now. So they halfway did it. They halfway did the change. They didn't finish it. But it's going to leave some... Nobody's going to know what's going on. Most people don't care. They don't follow the PTB. They're very casual. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. They need a way to, like, let the person know that they can get up. Otherwise, no one's even gonna know. And then it'll be gone. Just bring Unbreakable for yourself. Do yourself a favor. You could cry that, oh, I've tried to use Unbreakable, but I never get to use it. It's a waste of a perk slot. And then you cry whenever you get slugged. And you don't have it. It's your own fault for not bringing it. I have brought it with me for over 10,000 hours. It's my favorite perk. It saves so many matches, man. I don't care about slugging. I've always had a way to deal with it. We've had ways in the game to deal with slugging. You have some matches that day that are going that way, put it fucking on. Use some of the anti-slug perks that we already have. But no, they have to change the whole game because people are crying because they're bleeding out, because they're not using things that have been in the game forever. It's not like slugging's new, man. The amount of times, like, the whole team has gotten out because one of us has Unbreakable. The amount of times the whole team has died because nobody has Unbreakable. Or I'm the one on the hook and the other 3 people are slugged and nobody has Unbreakable. There's so many more fun perks to use yet, but I prefer the ones that will save the match, you know, rather than the ones that torture the killers that already have all of their builds nerfed into the ground. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, Doc. Like, if Wicked comes out and they don't, like, adjust it for a resurgence, I can see, like, them losing half of the players. Everybody's gonna fucking check out, and I can't blame them. You're not gonna get to play any real matches, man. You're gonna be sitting there, and people are gonna be trying to draw you to the fucking basement. Until you have to DC as a killer because nobody's touched a gen. They're just gonna be fucking with you around the basement every single fucking match until they nerf it. They can't release that. They're worried about, like, you know, you being able to make any choices and having unique gameplay. Well, guess what? You put that through from PCB, there is no more unique anything because everybody's going to be torturing killers at the basement and unhooking themselves fully healed. Still having elusive. Mistakes were made. There's no way. I'm telling you, that's just something that, like, some idiot just, that was their idea and nobody checked it. It was a bunch of rush sauce that they just threw into PTB. I just feel like it wasn't the time for a PTB, man. Another rushed one. The last one was still worse, though. It was still so much worse. All the, like, punishing things that they did to killers, and then all the shit didn't work. So we couldn't really test it anyway. Some of the perks weren't working properly when you would get slugged. The bars weren't resetting properly. There wasn't really anything to really test because it was broken. I was hoping that when this one came out, maybe they thought a few of those things through and we were going to test it again properly, but no. ridiculous if 95% of the stuff made it to live. They need to just take a step back. You don't need all this new shit anyways, man. They're supposed to be fixing things. Busy. The one right there in the middle. I think they just got pushed off of it. It was almost done. Damn, over there? Shit, she saw me. We're running out of time. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it was completely pointless, Doc. I don't think, like, the majority of that stuff is gonna make it out of PvP. It was just a bunch of bullshit. Oh, that was you, man. You switch every time, and then I have no clue who you are.
I would not have guessed Alora. I feel like I definitely don't have time to refill my coffee. Maybe I do. The storm is definitely coming because the cat is tweaking out. Same, same. Oh my gosh! Where'd you come from? Ooh. Yeah, I see him. He's just watching you. Yeah, go get him. Get him. We haven't seen enough of him, honestly. We've seen so many Draculas. I wonder why people aren't really picking him. I think he's really good in this mode. I can see the appeal, though, of Dracula. He gets around so fast. You're the one that played with him the most.
I don't know how punishing it feels for him with so much going on. Yeah. You should be good, though, with the Wesker. Wesker has the mobility to kind of keep up with things. Oh no, I have nowhere to go. My cage, I ended up here again. Honestly, I feel like he's the stronger of the two. Like, Drac can get around, but he's definitely stronger. Hey, at least they're mostly getting that right. Adjusting the killers to actually work out in this mode. Still though, Deathslinger to me, I still feel like Deathslinger to be just a little bit faster. Just a little. You know, I wonder if that's why the bot was getting confused. Because he has that mini Mori. I hadn't thought about it, but you just mentioning it right there, the couple of times that he was very confused, that was probably why. It makes sense, honestly. The way that he was acting. He probably wasn't sure what to do. Because from what I saw, he chose not to use that mini Mori, but he would also hesitate. Oh no! He just wanted to make sure. It makes me curious now if the bot would actually mini Mori. We saw that the bot will Mori at the end of the match. Like, what, the second time that we had 2v8? We had a bot that initiated the Mori. But I didn't see him, not one time, attempt to do it. He would just kind of stutter around a little bit.
And a lot of times, honestly, he just walked away and left people on the ground. I'm just glad that they didn't, like, you know, they forget about a lot of things. I was worried that his cages were going to show up in the wrong places. And when we had that first match, you were like, your cage is like inside of the wall. I was so worried about how it was going to go. But I haven't had any issues yet, anyway.
Is that all you?
Honestly, it doesn't say much. I feel like the thing that says the most is that Wesker isn't breaking. That doesn't count, okay? He's a real person. Oh, and the global bug that Pyramid had. You can still hear the squishing, it's just super quiet. So they did fix it. But I could still, when you were playing him, I could still hear whenever your power would hit, it would squish. It was just very, very soft squishing from across the map. You had asked me, yeah, that's fixed. They fixed it. I don't know if it's like that in a regular match, though. I assume that it's just fixed. Yeah, I could barely hear it. So I don't know if they fixed it or if they just turned it down. Because it's still there. There's still little squishes from across the map. You gotta kick you out. It says Doc isn't allowed. No survivor for the killer main. Ah, let me reset. That's a good sign, though. It was acting up earlier. We fixed it. I don't know what was going on with DBD earlier, man. The lobby's blanking out again. The server exploded. It's been okay since, though. Fingers crossed. Man, it threw me off earlier. When Lane left and you switched to a bunny, I was so confused. And I'm very curious next week what they have to say about the PTV. What are they gonna say? And that we have another one in 2 weeks that's gonna be rushed and not thought through again? I hope not. I'm not going. Alright, we're not going. If they throw another one fucking out there that fast, and it doesn't have anything to do with the new chapter that's coming out, I'm not going. I'll sit out. Waste of damn time. PTV has been. I bet it's something really stupid too. We'll find out. We'll know soon enough. Give it a few days.
Oh. Oof.
Oh, is that serious, huh? Did you see her? She just fell through the fucking map. Out of here. And I wanted to come and get you, but I can't. Yeah, you okay over there? Who was the other killer? It's a spirit? Me either. I was trying to figure it out. No, there she is.
guess she is maintaining her area.
So I did not hear her on the other side of the map. Not a single time. Are you looking at my feet? You look at my feet after you take me out of the cage.
It's gotta be it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I still have only heard her when I saw her at the shack.
There is so much going on over there. Hey, there she is. Thanks, I guess. Oh no. My God, I swear he was just right there. Oh, Stars. Stars is gone. Right behind you.
Maybe they get lucky and they can get hatched. He didn't seem to have any bugs with his pounds. Maybe it was similar to like the issue that Wesker was having because you were so far away from me. We would have to test out in your lobby to see if it made a difference.
Did he?
At least it's not the same as the Wesker bug. Which hopefully is gone. I assume it is gone though, because you played with him so much, I feel like you would have had it happen. It happened nearly every single match you played with him in the previous 2v8s. Which is nice. They should have put that in there, man. They should have put that, like, in the patch notes. That they fixed it. They would have got way more positive feedback. I definitely think you would have. Just because of how often it happened to you previously, it's nice that you got to actually enjoy him for the first time. I'll take one if there's only one. Considering we have 2 new killers that they threw in, this is the least buggy it's been, but what's that saying, really? It's not like anything's that different, but it's nice that the new killers are mostly working, you know? Tiny little drag hookup. But nothing too crazy. It's not like you're getting, like, stuck in place like you were with Wesker for the entire match. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play another killer day, I can be like Spirit or something. It's just not going to work out if I play Trapper. I'll play somebody else, though. It's fine. I almost played her yesterday. I just didn't feel like it. Thought about it. I thought about it a couple of times. We just need more killers. They need to give us more killers. So I have more to choose from. It's hard for me to want to play anybody else, though, because he's just so good at snowballing. You know, it's just, man, it doesn't matter how far we are behind. If I take a good, like, minute and a half to set up the side of the map, the game's over. They can rush all they want. They're not going to make it anywhere once they get to that area. And that's why I stay picking him. I'd say we do well enough when we play other duos, but that's pretty much just straight, like, full lobby is dead every single time. But hey, the duo that's my favorite for us to play is the one that I hate to play against, so... so it's enough. She's too thick, man. I'm trying to keep fire. I don't know. I feel like just because, you know, it wasn't a perfect match doesn't mean that he didn't play decent with Trapper. Like you said, at one point we had like, what, 6 or 7 people in the cage, like, all at once? Like, it fell into place. It just, wasn't as easy to get there. Mostly, though, just because you didn't have as much mobility as you usually do, so the pressure wasn't spread as much. We kind of had to wait for them to get to the area that I already had to set up. And by the time that happened, they only had a couple gens left, but we caught up quick once they got there. I feel like depending on the map, it could have been just as brutal. We didn't do poorly, we just didn't kill the whole lobby. Pretty damn close though, considering it wasn't what we were used to. Damn, that gen up there is dead now. She won't come up here, right? There's too many loud, crying, injured people below me. I get stuck in the wall. I am not a sprint burst person. The sight of both of them always makes me panic. We got the gen done though. I was a little worried about the cluster right there. There was one that's a little bit further on the other side, so it should be okay. We've learned how easy it is, killer side, to get 5 fucking gens close together, surround it with a bunch of traps, and then it's just picking people off one by one, because they can't do shit.
Well, this door isn't fixed. I saw stars at the other door. Maybe she gets lucky and they toss her over here. Oh, she got so lucky. Let's go.
Oh.
Man, it's too bad that we had to wait until this week to get this. They should have just given us this instead of the fucking Halloween event. People would have been in a better mood, you know? Also, the fact that it's themed. I mean, the twins, they're the, you know, the two, like, vampire costumes are cute enough, I guess, but it's whatever. Skull Merchant always gets nice cosmetics, but she needs help. I love how they always give her shit, though, when she's technically not even finished, but she keeps getting cosmetics. Also, like, how hard would it have been for them to make Arella a fucking Halloween shirt? Like, V got one. We got less stuff, and she didn't even get one? Like, come on. There really isn't any excuse at this point to have less items for original characters. I just, you know, with the void being, like, shrunk down, there really wasn't anything to, like, work for. It was so stale. Anything else would have been better. Anything else. Pretty much anyway, except for chaos. Please, please. Keep your chaos for a little while. Give us lights out. But this being like, you know, Konami themed, it would have been perfect to just have it for Halloween instead of the void. And then they could have skipped the PTB, you know. I feel like I ruined my schedule for the week so that I could be up in the morning to play fucking PTB because I don't fucking ever stay up when the fucking sun's out. But I did for PTB, ruined my schedule all week for nothing. Nothing. I guess it was nice to, you know, look at the scratch marks, but that was it. I've been trying to recover from that schedule change all week. I got up at 11 a.m. yesterday. Like, who the fuck am I? Today we fix it. Are you guys talking about it? Oh my gosh, however that worked, it shouldn't have. I would leave too. I would leave too. They don't want you to play her. They just want you to be able to dress her up and look at her. This is better than nothing. You know? Like, well, nobody can play her. Let's just keep giving her cosmetic. I'm sure they think they're doing a good thing when they do that kind of stuff, you know? They think very backwards. There's the pyramid head somewhere over there, huh? I definitely don't hear the little squish on the survivor side, but I heard it when I was playing Killer and you were playing him. I'm shocked that they fixed that. Like, it was just there a week ago. Some people are thinking about some things, just, you know, not the majority of the people that work there, but a few. So pink. Man, I'm so glad that I just remembered I wasn't a medic. I almost ran over there and tried to heal Doc. Okay. Now I can self-care. I don't know, Cyclo said that the changes were okay. We didn't really get to test any of it though, for her. Yeah, we lost the Leon. It was that serious, I guess. Or maybe the same thing happened to him that happened to me. The dedicated server only disconnected me. How many times am I gonna run into the wall? At least 30 more times. No, Marsh. It's lace. My feet. Nasty, right? Good morning. What? No, but Doc is still being chased. No, Doc. He gave Lane a hard time earlier. Because he wouldn't stop staring at our feet. Yeah, it's lace. It's a veil. Veil of black lace. It disappeared earlier and it looks disgusting. Like she's got like glued on extensions. It looks fucked up when it disappears. Oh, that's just his insecurity projecting, you know? That's why he said that to you. No, I don't know. He was here a little bit, but he got attacked by the cat, and then he had to go, like, bandage up his arms. And then he went to bed. Oh, shit, I didn't send it to you. I gotta send you this. Let me find it. He won't let me make this clip from a Repo Public.
I'm still debating whether or not I make it into a short or not. Here.
I kind of want to be a medic if I have to.
You'll be able to tell right away what's really going on. But will most people? No.
Yeah, to be fair, Anima did start the bullying about the feet. It's all your fault, Anima. Uh-huh, if you say so.
I guess so. We can blame Anima when he has, like, his OnlyFans with his feet in jello. He was talking to the cat. It was just perfect timing, because I had broken something and he came into the room screaming. Right? He was so mad. He had no idea that I was standing in front of him. But I cut all that out when he came back and saw me there. I wasn't floating in the air or anything when he walked into the room. Ridiculous. That one was the mild one. You should have heard some of the other shit that he said. Hours and hours and hours of clips of us all playing Repo, and I couldn't keep any of them. Because he was so angry at the cat. Next time I'm gonna mute him. Oh my goodness. Thought he was gonna turn around. I didn't even have to look. Somehow I just knew that if there was a David screaming, it had to be you. And it was. He's finally starting your game today. Dark Souls 2 today. And he was already salty yesterday and he didn't even start it yet. He's like, I can't save my character creation. Rah. I have to write down sliders. I'm like, oh my god, here it goes.
Already. Hopefully he doesn't rage quit by the time I wake up later. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's like, why does this feel so much older than Dark Souls 1? So yeah, it's already begun. He's already salty and it didn't even start yet. Thank you. I mean, you guys like that stuff, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like as long as it gets past like the character creation, it'll be alright. I know he was spending a really long time trying to make a Pepe, and then he gave up, so I don't know what it's gonna be. Can you get them first before they die? Okay, bye. We're stocking a Lance. Nice. Oh no! It would have been fucking funny if he got you right there. Man, I was trying to wait for the person to go in the cage. They're pretty far from the killers though. Maybe they can get up. Star's just hanging out. Well, yeah, Doc wasn't like afflicted by anything. Aw, that's too bad for her. Man, medic is only really nice if there's two of you. It's pretty dirty, it is. But, you know, as we said, dog, the double tapping is also dirty.
I feel like I should give it to somebody else though, because I just like sprint burst into the wall, because I don't ever fucking sprint burst.
But I also feel like it's the only way to get away from two of them.
Most situations anyway. It's so easy to get sandwiched, or just be running away from one and walk right into the other. The amount of times, like, when we're playing killer, and I'm not even trying to go for these people, man. Like, you're chasing somebody and they are looking behind them, running right towards me. Like, I could just stand there and stand still. I did. We had the one guy just give up. I was just standing on the other side of the building, and you're chasing him all the way around it. And I'm just standing over there, and he just stopped, and he looked at us. He's like, well, what the fuck? Like, I feel you, man. Ooh!
He's so shiny. I just want to look at him.
Well, hello.
Oh, did they get you? You're fine. You're fine. It's fine.
You could tell me, you know, you could say, give me a minute, and I can wait.
The lobbies are super fast. Honestly, I'm surprised that I haven't come back from getting a cup of coffee and I'm dead. I made it, like, back just in time.
Also, like, it's limited, right, Doc? There's only 4 of them. At least it's only 4. Oh my goodness, hello. Didn't he have a bug with his weapon with this? Where he couldn't see? I don't know if I've ever actually seen anybody use it. Ever. It's like the first time. I can't stop looking at it. It's so drippy.
It's fixed? Hopefully it's fixed.
He looks like he's doing fine.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one. Because it was broken.
Let's stop staring at him now. Gosh, I'm trying to read. I can't read and do the gen. Tight, you're so distracting.
Yeah, does it not look like DBD? back out the window. Oh my gosh. No! Listen, you weren't anywhere near us, alright? Jeez. Stay walking into the other killer, man. They come out of nowhere. Every time I have a situation like that, it just reminds me of how many people DC'd when 2v8 came out. Got super salty. Oh, the Death Slinger? Yeah, we don't get to see him too much, huh? See him more in 2v8 than we do in regular matches. I haven't had one with this skin in any of my lobbies ever. When it came out, it was busted. Why are you staring at me? Could it help to heal me? Yeah, over here. I guess it's safer over here. We need more scouts, man. It's nice to have the scouts because of the auras.
Oh.
Oh, she's not close enough. As shiny as he is, I don't hear him coming from anywhere. He is fucking silent. I do not want to get shot and pulled into... No, thank you. Oh, that's you. I switched it to spectate. Good morning, Jacob. How are you? Who gets these points? Dwight, I guess. Man. Ah. Well, rest well when you finally do. I'm hoping I can fix my schedule today and be a nighttime person again. Next PTV, I'm not going to get on it the first day. I'm going to wait till the second day. I'm going to listen to the feedback of, is it worth it for me to be up? But then I guess I won't have to be up. I can just do it in the middle of the night. To be fair to you, I also got up early. I barely slept so that I could be here when 2v8 launched. And then I stayed on Killer with Doc like the entire day. When you told me it was your last match, I was like, thank God. I'm fucking so tired. It was like fucking 10 hours later. I had already gotten no sleep. I was up all day. It was almost time for me to tell you it was going to be my last match, too. You just beat me to it. I was getting there. Yeah, there's some things that have needed to be fixed with him for a very long time. Thanks, it's her fault stuff. What's up, Zoolander? How are you? I'm trying. I'm trying to do the shin. found me. Which one's this one? Fixated? Yeah. Fixated in Iron Will. You can walk so fast. There's a ghost face? He's cute.
Oh my gosh, if my hat was just a tiny bit taller, that wouldn't have been good.
Hello?
Guess I wasn't over far enough then.
Man, if I wouldn't have seen him for a second, I wouldn't have even known there was a ghost face in this match. They're gonna beat me to her. That one hit me right in the hip. Fucking stars in your speedo. I wonder when the Cozy collection comes, the new one. Sable has pajamas that I have to get her. I guess now is the time, huh? If I want coffee. Now that the sun's up, it's getting a little warm in my office. Crazy.
We all did. We had to be gone for you to get it, so be appreciative that we left.
I'm gonna refill my drink. I could barely get back in here because Opie is like leading me in here. Hi.
Alright, hopefully she doesn't jump up here. We'll see.
Oh, she's pulling my headset off my head already. Thanks. I only saw him a couple times. He was cute though. He was like following the other killer around and swinging too late.
He was definitely a survivor main. Okay, okay.
Just accept your fate.
Oh, I was freaking exhausted still.
Hi. Is this another spot?
There's way too many spots to get stuck here.
I don't want to be involved in that sandwich. Okay, now we're out. No! Why did I fall? Oh my gosh, ridiculous. I was too lucky. I haven't been paying attention to see if there's any gem being anywhere. I feel like I should stay away from that one though. There's a lot going on in there. I see the V has one that's halfway done somewhere. Oh, she just got pushed off. Oh, they DC'd? It's a little late. It's a little late for that. Oh, there's a hatch right there, man. I can hear it on the other side of the wall. I was way too far from the other door. Honestly, I thought we would see a lot of like the new killers duos, but kind of like, you know, the same. They're sprinkled in a little bit. Not as many people are playing them as I thought, though. And even though we got 2 new ones, I can't wait until we get more. I want to know who are they going to add next. I know, I feel like I'll have to play Pyramid Head or I'm just gonna meme around with the dog and waste all of our time. Well, yeah, because now you can finally play him. He's not broken. At least for us, he hasn't been broken yet. And I haven't seen anything pop up. But you have tried every single time to play him since he got put into 2v8 and he's been busted. And you just get like locked in fucking place. So at least you can finally play him this time. I know you were stressed too. You were stressed to try him out again. But I'm glad that he didn't bug out on you. I know. I feel like maybe if I had Tomi, I would want to play Spirit more. Not that I don't have a shit ton of stuff for her that never gets used anyway. I don't need anything else. But it'd probably help. I wish I could be a Robbie and you could be a fucking Pyramid Head. It would be amazing. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we get some nerfed version of Legion back. I didn't want to annoy everybody. I just wanted to be cute. And be like on theme. It's sad. We have a Konami theme, but no Robbie the Rabbit. But hey, you know, if it makes people happy, it's whatever. I really don't care. She's targeting me? It's only gonna ruin it for you. I don't really care who you play. You play killers. And if you want to test something out. And we throw a game. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me any. I'm only there because, you know, you wanted to play killer. I could care less which side I'm playing. No, there's just the two. And you can't double anybody. That's why it's so hard. Like, if you're trying to play alone for killer, you're waiting forever. They have to match you with somebody that isn't choosing the same killer as you. It just makes it harder. I feel like you're safe though, as long as you don't pick the new one. If you want like any kind of a semi-decent lobby time, you're gonna have to pick like the least popular. So that you're not trying to, you know, squeeze into a match. Like, good luck trying to be Dracula right now if you're solo. You're gonna be waiting 40 minutes. Hey, she's a little buggy, but Doc fell in love with her recently. But he changes his main like
every month. So he's already moved on. I wish more people knew how to play her properly. Because she can be a force, man. But she can also get shit on real hard, you know? And then people won't go back. Damn, I stepped in his shit. I don't know how she would do in this mode though. I don't know if they'll add her. They'd have to change her quite a bit for her to be able to keep up. My goodness. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, fine. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Not that many. Huntress. Nurse. Flight. Trapper. Wraith. Ghostface. Pyramid Head. Wesker. Nemesis. They just added Dracula. Spirit. Deathslinger. Oni. I think that's it. Stars is dead. Oh my gosh, stuck on the freaking doorway. Well, she didn't make it very far, huh? I wasted it. Let me just go. Where did he go? I'm very surprised he didn't come over to the store. No, dog!
Man, when they said theme, though, I thought it was going to be more than just the castle back in the lobby and in the background. I don't know why, but I thought it'd be a little bit more than a couple cosmetics and a lobby background. I guess it's because the last one they gave us candelabras in the Lights Out Castlevania. But hey, as long as it's not broken and it's not super buggy, you know, less is more. It's fine. Right, or some kind of like mashup between them or something, since it's both of them. But whatever, whatever. They used what they already had. It's fine. Better than it being a broken mess, you know? There was something a little bit charming about the shit show that was the first 2v8, though. With everything overlapping on the maps and just like slipping underneath cars and shit. It was so stupid. Hatches in the sky, everybody flying everywhere. Space Billy was back. It was wild. Oh, I see a ghost face. Oh gosh, he sees us too. I have no clue where he was.
Oh man. I just got unexposed.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, it's whatever. At least we got a working TV8, right? Thank you. I thought it was going to be a little bit more themes too. But whatever. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh no. And I thought about playing with my Meg, but she's so loud. I guess they're all loud. Meg's just special. Man. My Jen. I'm gonna get marked. I can feel it. I can't see shit.
go back to the chat. Thanks. Oh, there he is. I was just thinking, I haven't seen the ghost face in a while. She's still there. I was hoping she might use that to get some distance. Are they gonna finish the Shen? There's still another one. Nice. So at least one's fucking done. We got to that point where no generator was getting done for way too long. Well, I guess good luck to them then. Now we're dead. We were pretty close to setting off the last two, and man, they pressured them very nicely. They're dead now. Right? It was long. Those last couple gens, it like just all stopped. There was like 3 in a row, and we were all kind of on and off of the 3 that were in a row, but it was very easy for Wesker to push everybody off. Two times I was almost done with one and got pushed right off of it. And I forget how fast he can fucking mark you, too. I have a hard time on certain maps just pointing him out. Like, where the fuck is he? 2 of the times he marked me, I still don't even know where he was. Probably up, like, upstairs in Maine. It's the last place I saw him. Prepare for 5 days of rain and snowfall in a row starting tomorrow. I know. I'm aware. Might be no school Monday, honestly. If it goes like all day, Sunday into Monday morning, it'll be too much ice. It'll be too cold. It's been crazy windy, like all week here though. He's a little special in this one. They made sure that he wasn't so easily revealed, which I appreciated, honestly. It was the one thing that I was worried about, because there's so many fucking people, you know? Even if you know where three of them are, there's probably three of them standing behind you. Like, how? How is he going to be able to deal with 2v8? And they did very well with him. I barely got revealed when I played as him. He blends in surprisingly well, because there's so many fucking survivors, and he's so small. At least they got that right. They've gotten a couple things right here and there. A couple. There's a pyramid head. Oh, a blight. Oh no, they probably just have shadow on one of them. Yeah. I don't think it's broken. It's just part of the class that they chose. It's one of the better ones, you know? I like it. A little bit more, you know, surprise and jump scares with it. You don't even know the other one's coming. Oh my gosh, everybody needs to calm down. Look at all these bots. Everybody's rage quitting. Why? It's that serious, man. It's that serious. I guess it's because it's almost 9 o'clock in the morning. The morning people are waking up before they do anything else. They can't even see straight. They jump into 2v8 and then they immediately rage quit. Gotta give them like a good hour to wake up. Maybe they'll stop PC. Honestly though, what a pain in the ass to have so many bots running around. How did that just miss him? Oh gosh, he saw me now. Oh oh. Okay. Jonathan bot with his deep thought for a minute there. I mean, I assume they do. Did you see one use an ability? This is really the first match where we've had all these bots running around. Listen, bot. Ain't nobody got time to fucking heal you. Oh my gosh. What's up, Zoolander? How are you? Oh no, Doc. I figured he dropped you, but I guess they found you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I mean, 3 bots, but now they're dead. Hi. I was reading. Yeah, it's just Shadow. It's their class and they can choose. It goes on cooldown. Honestly, it's really nice. It's one of the better ones. He came just in case. Oh, it's so good on an Oni. Honestly, it was good on that Deathslinger too. Like, even though he's gigantic, it's very dependent on like the map, the layout. It's good though. We almost always have it. You would be surprised how much you can surprise people with it. But I can see how it can be confusing, the way that it works. Like, hearing it from the survivor side, which is, I don't know, kind of the point of it, I guess. To throw you off. It works. No, they're gonna have to decide. Oh, there we go. They switched class. We don't have a shadow this one, so you're not gonna hear the terror radius tripping out. Yeah, you complained about it a lot, you know. You cried. You cried so hard. How could I enjoy it at all? They ruin everything. They destroyed my favorite thing. Can't even play Shadow anymore. Oh, did you? Back out. Back out, Doc. I didn't mind when they changed it. I thought that it was still fine. It's pretty smooth, pal. It's pretty smooth. If you get a chance to try it, you shouldn't have issues. You could do killer, and then you could do play while you wait. It's working properly. Oh no, is my lobby being an asshole again? I'll redo the lobby again. Yeah, this dredge, that dredge is there for a reason. I have plans. plans with that dredge. You might not have to. I reset my lobby, it might work. It's still like 20 plus minutes for a killer match, especially because there's new killers. Like, it wasn't going to be better this time. Anytime there's new killers, it's going to be worse. But you can still enjoy play while you wait. It'll take like 10 minutes off of it, you know? Yeah, and Pyramid Head, it's, you know, Konami themed. Honestly, they're very lenient, Konami, with their stuff for their license. Which is nice, you know, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of cosmetics and things that other licenses do not end up getting. Don't listen to him. He doesn't like Survivor at all. He just likes the Cheryl skin. If it wasn't for this, he wouldn't say shit about play while you wait being fun. It's purely cosmetic. I thought it was fine, like, with the play while you wait. It kind of threw me off a little bit, though. I was there to play killer, and then I would kind of, like, forget about it at the end, and then we'd be sitting there for an extra 10 minutes, and I don't know. It was making me tired. It is a nice filler, though. Like, if you happen to stream it, you can at least play while you wait. No, but more than likely, like, because of the range of the other ones, terror radius, like, you're just hearing it. One of them lose it and the other ones, you're just hearing the other ones. And with so much shit going on, not realizing it, I guess. Not today. We played killer all day yesterday, Doc and I. From the time it launched, after I did my, like, my bot videos. We just sat on killer for the rest of the day and night. We played a shit ton of killer yesterday. I guess not that much, because we get like 2 matches an hour, but still. So what, like 20? 20 killer matches yesterday? Like 4 survivor matches? Yeah, honestly, it's my favorite class, just because it has a lot of surprises. Well, we're gonna stay away from them. don't want to be a sandwich.
This one would have been crazy for them to have Shadow, but they don't. Yeah, I don't know, Stars. I guess it depends. Like, RPD is kind of compact, you know? Oh, I have no clue. I definitely didn't expect these two for the next one. I don't know, hopefully it's somebody that I like to play. There's only a couple for me in this mode, killer-wise anyway. Not that I care too much or play that much killer, I'll just play the ones that I like. Oh my goodness. I know that they got approved for adding him to it. When they got approval to rework him, they also got approval for 2v8, because they did announce that like fucking forever ago now. So, eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I think Chucky would be fucking wild. There's so much shit going on and he's so tiny. He would be fun. The licensed ones are tough though, you know? They can't just put him in it. They gotta get permission to do more with it than they had already agreed to. And some of these licenses are very picky. And then we have Konami, which is not picky, you know? They haven't been picky with Ghostface either since he came out. They let him throw cosmetics all over the place at Ghostface.
Originals? I don't know. I'd like to see artists. Singularity would be freaking wild in this mode. I assume at some point, you know, any original that they can make work out in this mode is going to be here, though. Oh my gosh. It worked. I was like, what is that in the corner? Oh, fucking useless pallet. Yep, that one. I feel like for Myers, they'll probably wait. If they're gonna toss Myers in it, like, I don't know. Maybe they should do it when the other game comes out. They gotta get him to, like, you know, he's okay right now. They're still kind of messing with him a little bit. So I wouldn't expect it, like, anytime soon until they stop, like, making changes to his current, like, rework. Wouldn't expect too much. Yeah? How late are you trying to force yourself up to get ready for this graveyard shift? In time, okay, in time. There's probably issues with it, you know? Some of them are more work for them to fit into the mode. I feel like Doctor wouldn't be too hard, though, for them to make it. Yeah, Hag would be tough, but they'd have to figure out a way to make her work or just not put her in it, right? So you're okay, you can go to bed. You would already been home. It would have been time to sleep. That's another thing, like, until they're actually, like, done fixing these killers, they have no business putting them in, because they're not done yet. We can hope that they would know better. Then again, we had Wesker get put into the game, and he's been broken until this 2v8. So far, anyway. He's finally fixed. I'm still surprised that they didn't announce it. Maybe they were worried that he wasn't going to be fixed. Better to say nothing. Oh my gosh! It's a nurse. They're fighting for the pickup. know who it is now. I mean, come on, man. One person in the whole fucking lobby is being chased and they run to my cage? You know, we only had one hacker on the stream and it was such a boring hacker. Well, she didn't like being tunneled. It's beyond, man. Like, the last match, this match, everybody's gonna start rage quitting now. Morning people are so moody. That fucking hacker nurse you're talking about, Uwu? Uwu, the hacker nurse that we got 2 matches in a row? That one was special. Doc was laying on the ground before we even loaded in. He got a penalty. He got a penalty 2 games in a row. Because the hacker killed him before he could load in and it thought he disconnected. Which is fucked up, but funny as fucking hell too. Crazy. I guess they're hanging out up there. Easy access to all the gens around the main building. I don't know, I'll go to this one. Maybe I won't. Oh no! She scared me. She didn't even have to come at me. She just had to be there and she had to look at me, and that's all it took. For me to go a little bit too wide on that loop. PTSD from the sandwich earlier. Thank you. I saw you're a Leon again. I know, I learned from a professional. Maybe someday I will body block as good as Lane. For now, baby steps. He's used to it. He earned it. A lot of hard work for him to sabotage so hard. Well, fuck this gen, man. It's empty now. He doesn't abuse the cat. He just verbally abuses the cat. He talks a lot of shit to the cat. He spoils that fucking cat rotten. If he tried to even, like, point at that cat would fuck him up. Like, don't get it wrong. He does not stand a chance against that kitten. That kitten would destroy him. If he ever laid a hand on that cat would, like, hunt him. All day and all night for the rest of his life. That cat even, like, attacks him just for talking shit. If he yells at that cat, the cat, like, fucks all of his shit up. Kind of funny. He's just a baby, though. I did the gen right now. I'm gonna die, but at least the gen is done. Oh! Doc didn't make it.
So close.
I don't think he really helped anybody out too much. They were both right there on top of me right then, and they still got to Doc at the door. Doc got hit like a second later. Yeah, my feet are very dirty. Enjoy your food, stars. I don't know. I'm surprised I was able to finish it. They almost knocked me off of it. I was gonna get pulled off that bitch though. We were there for way too long for one gen. It was time. It was time to sacrifice myself for the gen, no matter what. I mean, I don't know, Doc. I would say DC's at least until noon. It's morning, people. Listen, they got so many other things they need to do before they start trying to do anything new. Everything new they try to do just breaks everything else. I found the pyramid head. Damn, look at my foot. Good morning, party. Spend time. I really like it too, other than my dirty feet.
love it. Sorry, not sorry. I'm so distracted by the Oni. I can't help it. He sounds so cool. I thought because we had him a couple times I'd be over it. I'm still not over it. Give it a week. Just hearing him like growl and dash around makes me smile. I might have to get it. I might have to get it. Even if I only use it twice. I guess it doesn't really matter how you're discussing this shit. I was reading. Just the new killers. I don't think anything else is different. Wesker's fixed from what we've experienced. Doc played him a shit ton yesterday, didn't have any issues. But no, the new thing is the killers. And they're working. They're not broken, so positive. The play while you wait worked great. We didn't have any issues with that either, even though Doc is so far away. Earlier though, man, like the server shit itself, kicked me out, almost crashed the stream. PSN was not happy with the DBD, but it worked out. It's been fine ever since, but it was very messy. We had like 2 matches, one where it just completely gave out and one really laggy one, but for the most part the server's been okay. Hi. I found Doc. You gotta go. I'm the last one. We gotta save the gate. Run. No! Oh, man. Tried to buy me time. I was hoping that I could get her. No, not you! Him! No, not you! Him! The bear! No! At least he's That was not the Mori that I was going for. It's the first time that I got a Mori today, though. Beggars can't be choosers, right? I'll take the pyramid head one. I'm just excited to see the bears. I haven't had any regular bears. Since it came out, I had one, just one, and I threw the match so hard for the Mori. They tried so hard to let me go. I begged so hard for that Mori match. I'm surprised you lasted as long. See? Deepow is just because of the cosmetic. He hates Survivor. Don't listen to him. Liar. If Cheryl didn't get this skin, he wouldn't play fucking any Survivor. Why do you want to play killer? I might fall asleep at this point if we're waiting for killer matches.
Man, it's gonna be long right now too. Because of what time it is on my server. Whoa! PTB was horrible. It was just trash. It was just a bunch of bullshit that we had no reason to be testing because it's all garbage. It was miserable. It was so stupid. The scratch marks were pretty. That was nice. Everything else is pretty stupid. Like, why the fuck are we here? Like, what is the point? None of this shit better make it to live. Like, why are we even here? Made up our minds right away. All this is trash. It was such a waste of time. PTB was horrible. I was miserable. Yeah, Doc feels personally attacked because of Pinhead. Only a couple. I've seen like 8,000. Like the entire player base. It's all I see right now. And you know what? You know, let everybody cry it out because it was a shit show. Oh no. You see that? See that right there? That's my karma for playing Trapper in 2v8. This, however, is probably his toughest map. Hard to hide shit in this map. Yeah, I don't know, party. They didn't take any time to really think any of the changes through that they had us test. It was way too fast after the previous one being so bad. I'm actually a little bit surprised that they put another PTB out so quickly with such little thought. Instead of maybe taking a little bit more time so that it wasn't so horribly disappointing. You saw though, like, man, you can unhook yourself in the basement and be fully fucking healed. And have haste and, fucking elusive. It won't even just be abused. It'll be like every match, all the survivors
sitting in the basement taunting you. They won't even care. Like, nobody's gonna want to do anything but force you to put them in the basement if they can, so that they can just unhook in your face. They don't care if they throw a match. They're just gonna do it to fuck with you. It's gonna be so many matches of people just in the basement refusing to do anything until the killer abandons the match. Like, they can't do that shit. Man, they're stupid, man. They're so stupid. Oh, were you already ready? It didn't tell me. Probably because, like, it, like, I don't know, it doesn't show you them anymore if you're already ready. I don't know, all they really showed is that they did not take the feedback properly from the last dumpster fire PTV. I mean, one of them is trash now and the other one is better. The syringe is better in my opinion. It's so much stronger. You had a decent chance if you saw somebody pop that syringe for you to get them down before it healed them. Now, like, good luck. Good luck with 3 fucking sprint bursts and 1 chase. Like, good luck. They're so dumb. I'm not sure if any of this stuff is gonna make it out of PvP, honestly. It depends on if they actually listen to feedback or not. I also saw a lot of complaining about all these other medkit add-ons do nothing, right? Why didn't they change these other things that nobody has any use for? Because, like, there's already so much fucking crying about how the medkits are now. Like, God forbid they touch anything else. People can say what they want, but if they fucking change some of these add-ons, they would just bitch about them being too strong. So I can kind of see why they haven't touched any of them, even though they're all kind of trash. But I don't know, first change to the insta-heal was massive. It used to actually be instant. Then it was like, what, 16 seconds? Now it's like, what, 24? Or was, anyway. Honestly, though, they just made it so much stronger. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll make it out. They're gonna have so many examples thrown in their face. Hopefully they pay attention to it. I wanted to get her. Okay, okay, calm down. I'm leaving. You could do so many things with it. You can put Blood Rush with it too, and then get an extra
exhaust out of it. There's a lot of things that you can do with it. You're gonna see some very creative things popping up. But in my opinion, it is stronger. There's so many things that we have right now that you can heal super fucking fast. Way faster than passively, 24 seconds. It's more as to use it in chase. They overdid it with a lot of stuff. Like, Breakdown did not need 100% fucking healing speed either. I don't know. I don't know why they do this shit. I've seen them do so many stupid things for so many years, but these last two PTBs are... worse than anything. It's so bad. Honestly, it was disrespectful. The last one. The last PTB with all of the punishments for the killers, it was just disrespectful to the player base. That they even thought that that was okay. Making it so strict when playing killer. It's like they just spit in everybody's face. Thanks. It's nice, isn't it? It's the Cheryl for the 2v8. It'd be better if she had some shoes, but it's okay. Can't have everything. Questionable isn't even, like, doesn't even begin. Straight up fucking disrespectful to the player base to throw that shit out there and tell us that this is their plan. Test it. Oh my god. It was so bad. Then they have this tiny little bit of redemption that they could have got with this previous PTB that we played on Tuesday, and it's garbage. Just more disappointment. They should have just, there was no reason to put it out yet. They should have took their time with it. See? We don't even have to say it. Like, he don't even have to be here. We all already know. He's gonna be like, so how was stream? How was the rest of stream? Be like, yeah, we just talked about you and your feet fetish. For the 7 hours that you weren't here. I don't think Zay's seen that cosmetic either. Wait till he sees him. Wait until you see the Trevor. You don't know? I feel like they chose the wrong thing to have us test a second.
they took away a bunch of stuff from the killer that was supposed to be incentive, and they left this bloodlust instead of haste. What they should have done is took it away, the haste / bloodlust, and just given them the base kit barbecue on killer's side and the pop. Then they wouldn't have to like account for, oh, well, these killers are stronger, so they're gonna get less of an effect, or it's canceled when there's a power, or whatever. Should not have been that way. They should have base kit fucking barbecue, and then the pop. Built in for those unique hooks, and more of a blood point incentive. Then you see some progress there. Like, people that want a tunnel are gonna tunnel. People that need to tunnel are gonna tunnel. There's a reason to tunnel. The only time that I think that it's stupid to tunnel is when there's nothing fucking done and somebody's targeted and taken out of the match before anything is done. It's just unnecessary. Otherwise, like, you tunnel to put pressure, depending on how the match is going. There's way too many variables in the fucking game for them to not let you fucking slug and tunnel sometimes. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially when you have a group that's fucking communicating with builds that work together. And you get a shitty map or whatever, because everything is so, like, dependent on, like, which killer you're playing, which map do you get. But you'd see a lot of people not want to waste that free pop, you know? And that would give somebody a little bit of a chance to get a little bit further away. To me, that's the only thing that they can really do that's not going to affect, like, different killers in different ways. So, but for some reason, they took that away for this test and left us with shit that doesn't really make sense for every killer. And way too much on the survivor side, man. Like, I don't even know what the fuck they were thinking. The only good thing that they did on the survivor side is they nerfed conviction the way that it honestly should have been when it released. There is no excuse for us being able to continuously fucking heal ourselves in all these ways and give ourselves conviction that many times in one match. That was a good change. I hope that they keep that. It should not be healing your fucking self. You should not be, like, plot twisting to be able to get yourself conviction, you know? It's strong enough as it is. 30 seconds is plenty of time to get your ass out the door before you fall back on your face. But you also shouldn't be able to get it over and over and over again by healing yourself in different ways. So I was happy with that change. Man, like, they overdid it with fucking Breakdown too. But the whole, like, fucking Wicked thing that got overlooked is stupid as fuck, man. Like, man. I don't even know. Like, what can you even say? PTB is pretty much just everybody, like, making, you know, the killer hook them in the basement so that they can just unhook full health in their face. But I also don't think this stuff's gonna make it to live. Most of it shouldn't. Aw, man, you just got out of the cage. That sucks. I'm sorry, Zay. I was trying to figure out which one you were in. Bit me. I mean, it changes every match that you play, depending on the players, depending on the build, depending on which killer, which map. And I don't know, party. You gotta experiment, I guess, with some different builds. See what can, like, help you maintain your match when it's against a Swift. There's a lot of stuff you can do to use the aggression to your advantage. Honestly, like, altruism kills all the time. Especially if you're tunneling, like, that they're gonna get even more aggressive. It's just how it is. I mean, most of the time, man, they're aggressive before you even ever try to tunnel. They don't want you to get any hooks. I found out that I didn't even fucking have it unlocked. He just likes the satisfaction with life form. And there's other things that can give you that satisfaction too, though. Both of us. They got us both.
Yeah, you can join if you want to try. I'm on my way back to the lobby. He reminds me, I only gave out one batch of my membership tonight.
We did Alien Isolation? Yes, I did. We still have 5 more. Man, I miss the old lobbies where I didn't have to wait for somebody to request to come in. They could just come in if they were on my friends list. I want to get coffee, but I have to wait for Trex.
Nice. Congrats, TH. Star's got one too. And Anima. You're fine. I'd rather wait for you. And then go after I ready up. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I honestly, I enjoy, like, having something like, Black instead of Lightborn. It's just as satisfying. Man, they get pissed. They get pissed if you break a fucking pallet when they're trying to blind you, and then they just fall on their face because they scream. It's just as satisfying. It is. You mean the trap of it, just them getting used to it and not being able to deal with it without it? Most people are casual, Doc. They don't give a fuck. They don't play it that much to care about getting used to Lightborn, you know? To where they can't play without it. That's like a you thing. You're overthinking it. Casual people don't give a fuck. They play with whatever makes it, you know, fun for them and tolerable. And that's enough. They're not worried about what might happen someday if they didn't have it, you know, they're just enjoying the game. They're not as crazy as you. It's not so serious, it's not that deep. Leave party alone. I'll be right back. You, Doc, know better than most because of how crazy much killer you play. That if you got to that point of being serious enough, then you're gonna adapt on your own. And you're gonna want to try other things out. And you're gonna, you know, learn to play without it. If you stop being casual and you take it seriously, it's kind of like a given, it's just gonna happen. It's like baby killers taking off to know it because it's their training wheels for such a long time. With so many variables in the game, it takes people a long time, you know, to get comfortable. I do also agree with that. Slack is so fucking fun. I can say that since I put it on, I don't really want to take it off. As long as you're keeping up with your match, you're always going to have stacks. And every time you break something, they scream. I still like Franklin's too for the reasons why I've always liked it. It's just, man, people are greedy. It doesn't even matter to me, like, if the fucking stacks come off their items. The whole point is to make them drop their item and they want to come pick it up in your face to spite you, and then you just knock them down. For me, it still does exactly what it always did.
You know what makes me sad though? Like the one version that we had of Franklin's that they didn't keep around was like the coolest. Where as your items would lose charges, like once you ran out of charges, it would just disappear. It would like fizzle away and be taken by the entity. That was cool. It didn't last very long though, man. They changed it real quick. Just because trappers were putting traps on all the items and waiting for them to disappear. But it was still fun while it lasted. For barely any time at all. Pick up under the pallet like nothing? Like not necessarily, but I mean if you're gonna pick up under a pallet, just fucking swing when you pick them up. More than likely it'll give you clearance. You won't have to worry about it. Okay, okay. He just woke up. Give him a minute. He'll get there. I believe in him. No, but you know how often you're gonna get baited to a pallet just so they can blind you when you go to break it. But when you go to break it, they're gonna scream. They won't get to blind you and you get a free hit. A basic attack is what you need to block a pallet save. Not enduring. Just swing. Damn, my aura. I don't know what happened, but it sounded painful. I tried to give him a boost. I tried. Damn, she's dead. What happened? Oh my gosh. The hatchet. Where is she? Oh my gosh, you don't see me? Not that it mattered, but that one stressed me out being behind me, man. I thought she was gonna throw a hatchet at me while I was on the chain. In the middle of the street. I mean, the map is a little smaller, okay? Necessary. I feel much better now that my aura won't be revealed in the gen pops, you know. See, like, while they're still tunneling, because it's easy, like, we know how the system works with the cages. That's another thing. That is a really good incentive. The auras of people that haven't been fucking hooked yet. There's so many positive things that they could put into the regular matches in different ways. That would be positive for a killer than the bullshit that they keep giving us. Maybe, you know, depending on the killer though, that might be too strong. So it's not fixing the issue of one thing. Can't be like a blanket fix for everything. But for sure, like the built-in pop and barbecue for every killer for an incentive is great. Who cares about the fucking bloodlust that disappears in 2 seconds because nobody can use their power? Like, that doesn't fix as a whole. I hope that they bring those two things back. Because they took their feedback, like, way wrong. They went completely the wrong way with it. I don't know, man. They're so dumb. But I can see, like, how the auras, for certain killers, it would be a little bit too strong. If it was revealing that one person that didn't get hooked. Or 2 people, you know, depending on the killer anyway. I don't know, like, they have consultants. They're supposed to. Maybe they just lied and they haven't actually hired any yet. But they need to get on that. They have enough, like, I don't know. They have enough people that put enough time into this game that they should know better. I don't know, it's too unfair. Like, that's a stupid thing to offer. Stupid small amount of blood points and haste that just fucking, well, bloodlust that just goes away. They needed to just rework pop, give it to you base kit for your unique unhooks. Give you base kit barbecue. No matter what they do, they're gonna have to accept the fact that fucking tunneling and slugging is a strategy for many situations. Because of how they built the fucking game. And what killers have to deal with. Like, it's just how it is. Honestly, the hook idea wasn't the worst thing ever, but it was too much. It was too many. Killing somebody before what? 6 hooks? Punish you, like, severely? That first one? I don't even think, like, a punishment is appropriate. You know? If they make the incentive good enough, then getting somebody out that quickly is going to make people wish that they had the incentive. But they have to get the right incentive. They're never going to be able to abolish it completely.
Not in, like, the current, like, this is the game that we have. They can only do so much at this point. They've kind of backed themselves into a corner with a lot of changes that they can do because of the coding. But there's still so many little things that they could do that wouldn't, like, man, the overkill is crazy. They just went way too far without thinking any of it through. 2 times in a row now. This one was more mild. I know it's still disappointing, and you said that it's worse. I don't think it's worse than the first one at all. I don't think anything will ever be worse than the first PTB. Where you couldn't even kick the fucking gens anymore for the rest of the match. This last one was bullshit, but it wasn't that bad. Let's just hope it doesn't actually come to life. The conviction change needs to come to life. The scratch marks were nice. Man, there's so many bears today. I don't know about anything else. I don't think anything else was good enough. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that too. But they did too much with that too. I don't think that that should come to life the way it is either. All you need to do is be able to see it. They did not need to make it to where the fucking anti-camp goes up super fucking fast if you're close. Or extend the range a bit. Because some maps are way too, like, compact. It's just gonna be too much negativity with it. They don't want the killer to be punished as much for walking through. Well, you did the opposite. You did the opposite. You're punishing the killer for walking through certain maps. Like, they don't keep in mind that they have maps that are set up a certain way where that is going to be too punishing for the killer. It's a change that's going to do the exact opposite. Hi. Of what they intended, you know? It's just stupid. But the fact that they took the feedback from people saying that it was like hand-holdy and took it in the way that they did and then took everything away from killer, that's not what was meant by it. Like, what was meant by having to play in this cookie cutter way is you walking on fucking eggshells as a killer, having to get 6 hooks before somebody dies. Or you can't play the rest of the match. That's what they meant. Not, oh, you gave us too much. No, like, it was too much punishment. They don't even understand the feedback that we're fucking giving them. Damn, look at all these cages. Alright, time to go down the line. We gotta get everybody. Go. No, he died. I was coming. I'm only one Cheryl. I don't know, but that's what they did. That's what they meant by a cookie cutter playstyle, is that you were basically not allowed to do fucking anything. You had to play it this exact way, or you get heavily punished as a killer. Well, damn, how lucky, sir. But they took it as killers thought we gave them too much, so we're gonna take it all away. Come on, man. I honestly, I don't know how. I don't know how they got there. I mean, I do. They're just stupid. They shouldn't have taken it there. Like, they did not understand at all that feedback to come to that conclusion. So let's hope they reevaluate it, realize that they got that part of it wrong. Morning, Lane. Yeah, I still, like, it blows my mind that that was the conclusion that they came to. They just took it all away and left the most bullshit thing as an incentive for killer. Like that was ever gonna work. Yeah, that was our, like, our worst match, too. When we had 7 of them in the cage. That was our trapper pyramid head, where we were just slow as fuck. It worked out, though. It just took the longest to get there. Lane wakes up and he instantly gets harassed about feet. Damn, man. There's 5 gens left. I'm not making it to that cage. That was the whole reason why they didn't all just die. Is because it was a Chris. Now, if it was a Leon, they all would have died. They were lucky it was a Chris instead. Bye, Trex. He lasted 1 match. I don't know, Doc. The positive about the Pinhead stuff is that they've already been shown how it can be weaponized against him. So that's one thing that they're pretty good about, not letting that slide. There's no way around it, you know? They can't do it. If they can't change the box to be a conspicuous action, they can't do it. They have to revert it. But once again, like, capable developers would have already thought of that before making us fucking test it. Proper consultants would have looked at the patch notes, like most of us just general players of the game, and pointed out everything that didn't need to go into PTB because it wasn't going to work. I honestly think that they're talking out their ass and they don't have any consultants, which makes me even more worried about a fucking Trickster rework. Who is this imaginary consultant that's supposed to be helping them with the Trickster rework? I don't think that they exist. Aw, lucky. I only got 1 Mori today in 8 hours. Yeah, next spring, he's getting a rework. And they apparently have some, like, very smart Trickster main as their consultant. I don't believe them at all. Because they were supposed to have consultants for all this shit that has been garbage. So they're full of shit. Their consultants is like watching fucking odds content. And they still don't get it. And he, like, explains it better than anybody else could. And they still don't get it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do some of this shit intentionally, DH. Like, the game is in such a stale state right now, and people were, like, very disappointed with the PTB before this one, and then the Halloween being so stale that they just want to keep people talking. So they do stupid shit just to keep attention. I wouldn't be surprised. Either way, it's stupid. A waste of time. A waste of their resources when they have so many things that they need to fix. There is a new map, Pow. As far as I know, though, they're scrapping the Survivor because they don't want to have to deal with balancing more perks. But there is going to be a map. What? Damn, he slid off that pallet and went straight down that wall. Yes, there is a new map when the trickster gets reworked. I forget the details, so I'm not gonna say it because I'm probably gonna be wrong. Maybe when I've gotten sleep, I'll talk about it. What I'm remembering right now as to what it should be could be completely wrong. Than a couple hours, that'd be nice. My schedule has been messed up all week because of PTB and then 2v8. I haven't been able to be a vampire at all. I've been up during the day. Man, I was so confused yesterday. I thought it was the weekend. I went in to wake my daughter up for school, or just to wake my daughter up, and she was at school, and I was like, "Where is she? She's not in her room." I'm like, "Oh my fucking god, it's Friday." Never mind. Her blankets were all over the floor, and I'm like, she got kidnapped. She's gone. Why isn't she in her room? Because you are fucking sleep deprived this week. Yeah, full panic for like a good 10 minutes, and then I realized. Whoa! Wait a second. I wasn't even there. Yes, I was. My legs are not as long as I thought. I was there. I know, yeah. Like, I've been off a day since I had to be up during the day for PTB. And it was such a waste of my time. And then I just couldn't get my sleep back on track. On top of that, like, I was already, like, only on a couple hours of sleep, waiting for 2v8 so I could enter the fucking killer lobby torture, so that I could DC, so I could test the fucking boss. And then I was in killer lobby simulator with Doc for, like, 10 plus hours, so. Totally threw me off. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna fix it today, alright? I've been up 24 hours now. Should be okay. As long as I can sleep like 4 hours. Be back on track. I don't know, I feel like it was just everything was non-stop this week. I didn't have a second to breathe. This fucking bot. Oh, I'm hoping I can sleep for at least 4. I've only been sleeping for like 2 hours every day this week. I need at least 4. Or I'm gonna get tired again. And mess up my schedule. I'm pretty good for a while. I'm not even tired yet, honestly. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Because my schedule's all fucked up. Oh my gosh! Listen. Seeing the right there with him stressed me out. No! She was just coming to say hey. I didn't have time this week. There was too much stuff I had to do during the day. Which is never the case. Listen, I'm not you, alright? I don't sleep 12 hours, wake up, whine, and sleep another 10, alright? 4 is like my perfect amount. If I sleep more than that, then I'm still tired. It gives me just enough energy to go for like another 24 hours. Then after like a week, it'll catch up to me and I'll sleep normal. Sometimes. You know I can't sleep. I hear my heartbeat in my head 24/7. It drives me absolutely insane. I have to be like completely exhausted to fall asleep. Otherwise, I'm never gonna sleep. It's been like that now for years. It wakes me up too because it's so loud. I can't sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Honestly, I would rather be here because when I have my headset on, I don't hear my heartbeat in my head. I don't know. The worst thing about it is just never having silence anymore. I miss silence. To have one day where I could just sit and like listen to like nature would be amazing. That's what I strive for in life now. And that took me many years to get used to. I lost my fucking mind. The first couple years of this, I lost my mind. I'm not sure how I made it through the first couple years of constantly hearing a fast heartbeat like blasting through my fucking head. But it's whatever now. Could be worse. But man, what I would do for a day of just quiet. It used to be my favorite thing, you know? Especially like when Minnie was really little. Finally settled down for the fucking day and I could just relax and it was peaceful. And I could never sleep if there was any noise. Like, it had to be completely silent for me to sleep. So that was the biggest thing, was just being able to sleep at all. And I'm still kind of struggling with that. I have to really overdo it to get myself to sleep. Listen, no amount of Buddha stuff is gonna make this heartbeat go away. That's fine. My force is just being here, so I can have on my headset and then I don't have to hear it. It's the most chill I can be. Yeah, it's a Birkin. A real one. See his eyeball. I mean, it's not about controlling it. It has nothing to do with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with my heart beating. There's something wrong with the artery in my head. There's some swelling behind my left eye that puts pressure on one of my arteries, and then I can hear it. And they don't know where the swelling's coming from. They just know it's swollen. And they've eliminated a million things. There's not much left. Like I said, I gotta get a spinal tap. They think, I don't know, my doctor said that that's bullshit. He's like, they are not gonna figure it out from a spinal tap. They just have questions that they want to answer. Don't let them do it. So I haven't done it because my doctor fucking scared me. It's like there's no medical reason for them to do that. And you could be paralyzed. So, and then I had another doctor tell me not to do it too. So I don't know. I'm still gonna do it. I kind of have to. When? I don't know. Maybe someday. For now, I'll just deal. I've had enough tests for a lifetime. Okay, I had multiple people, specialists, tell me not to do it, so it is like the last thing on the list. I do have some more tests to get done, though, that are not a spinal tap from a rheumatologist. Autoimmune things. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where they've done everything that they can do, though. They told me I'll be okay, I just have to learn to live with it. That there's no way to fix it.
slight possibilities from the other tests, though. I mean, I'll do them eventually. I've just had such bad experiences with these other tests and, like, different procedures. They've made me, like, I've had to get surgeries that didn't do a damn thing but make it worse. I don't know, I'm still kind of waiting for somebody to line up with somebody, you know? I've gone to so many different specialists in Texas and here in New York. Nobody's lined up. Everybody has a different opinion. If I could have 2 of these guys agree, I might have some hope, you know? Not very long ago, I had a consultation with a brain surgeon. He was a friend of the family. They were trying to, like, nudge me in there as, like, a family favor. And dude's like, I do surgeries here. Like, I cannot see her because she's not scheduled for a surgery. But he gave me a consultation. And he said that it could possibly be a specialized type of migraine. And the very first specialist I went to in Texas mentioned something similar. Not quite, but it's kind of close. That's the closest I've got to 2 things lining up. But this surgeon also said that he thinks that it's an artery that's just being pushed on by the swelling behind my eye. Oh no, yeah, I know. I had that one doctor that I thought was like the smartest ever. This old guy. He made me so comfortable. He seemed so knowledgeable. He got me to pay in cash for the surgery. And it was the worst experience ever. I don't think I've ever been in so much pain before. And then I just didn't go to the doctors for a year because I was freaked out. So yeah, I know. Even the ones that sound like they know what they're talking about don't always know what they're talking about. They've mostly been wrong. I've had some progress. A lot of things got crossed off the list, you know? So I take that as positive. I did test positive for lupus. It's not at the extreme level, though. It was just past borderline. But still positive for that. So I got an answer there. It made a lot of things make sense. Like me having a horrible reaction every time I go out in the sun. I'm not a vampire, I just have lupus. Which, that's autoimmune. So a lot of things can come from that too. Then I have horrible allergies. But there's like, I did so much blood work, so many tests. There's no cancer or anything anywhere in me. Most things are okay, you know? So it could be way worse than it is. It's just disorienting sometimes. And I do hate that I really can't ever go outside. I live in a bubble. I can go outside at night. I can go outside in the winter. That's about it. Oh, it was so stupid, party. I feel so stupid, honestly, for the last one. For the last surgery that I went to. I let them cut open my face and literally sand down, like shave down my jawbone. It was awful. It was so painful. They put fake bone in there, readjusted some nerves apparently that did fucking nothing.
And I had to pay cash for it because my insurance didn't cover it. And it was all for nothing, just to be in pain for such a long time. There was that chance, though. There was that slight chance that it fixed my problem. But it did not. It just made me scared to go get any more surgeries. That's where I'm at. Aw, I wish I could, Doc. I miss it. I still forced myself to do like camping trips with Boy Scouts and stuff with like Minnie when he was younger, but as it got worse, I couldn't do things anymore. I didn't get to do a lot of stuff with them. What's up, Savvy? How are you? Did you see the new Sable pajamas that are coming? And I used to live outside. I didn't have any allergy problems like for a very long time until I was an adult. Well, I mean, considering where you live, I would stay inside too. Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't sure when they came out. Somewhere between now and then, like Christmas, the Cozy Collection comes out every year. I remember when like the Fang came out and stuff, the Fang with the unicorn pajamas. That was a Christmas thing because they had the ad of her, like the artwork. The banner was like her chilling on the couch. I don't think he's back yet. He was like making himself breakfast while they were waiting for a match. Yeah, mid-late November is still technically Christmas Eve season, you know, holidays anyway. Got all the action right here. Oh, he's here! He's here! Billy did so much work all by himself for such a long time. Poor guy. He shows up with his fucking bagel and cream cheese, and there's fucking 3 gens. Now 2. I like all of it except for my dirty feet. But we all know why they did that. Look at it. Look at my foot. See it. Sorry, I was distracted by my foot. Yeah? Should I go over there? What's going on, everybody? I'm weird. I'm weird. You spend 23 out of 24 hours yelling at a kitten. But I'm weird. I bet you're still screaming at him while you're sleeping. That's why he, like, attacks you while you're sleeping, too. When did that guy get there? That's only 8 hours of the 24 DH. I can't account for the rest. Yeah, everything is his. One day you'll learn, and then your life will be easier. He's the boss. I should have been a medic. Look at that. All it took was him waking up and we're still on 2 gens. I'm so happy it's Saturday. It's my one day that I have a break from being an adult. And I can just relax and actually rest. I'm excited too because we have like a 4 or 5 day winter storm coming. Depends how the wind blows. Yeah, have a good weekend, party. I don't know if you're gonna get the same snow I am because the city's very far away from me. But be safe. This year did fly, man. Like, we're already at the end. Chen's gonna pop. Nice. Good night, party. I don't think party's going to bed. Party's a normal person who's up during the day. He just woke up a little while ago. He's going to live. He's like, he's gonna go touch some grass. He's coming. I believe in them. They're gonna get on the door. Or not. Oh no! I deserve to die for that, honestly. For missing that. Hurry up, Kate. Man, that one specifically is always a little bit further than I think it is. The poor guy, man, he knew. He knew when he came back to sit down and he saw that the match was like half over. It just is what it is. Like, that sucks though, waiting that long. You know it's a long time right now too. Peak morning hours. I mean, when you have a start like that, how seriously can you really take it? You do what you can at that point because you showed up so late. Honestly, if I had my way, I would probably throw almost every single match that I played killer with Doc, but I only threw a couple. So that he could have fun too. He still went around and killed people. I would just protect a couple people that I didn't want him to touch, you know. Oh my gosh. You know what? Way better chance of that happening in a week. Right now, absolutely not. You're not going to find very many chill duos right now. Let them get it out of their system. Then maybe there'll be a conga line again, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. We only had one chill duo because he couldn't fucking catch us. The pyramid had to come and help him. And then, like, I just stopped moving. That's why they were chill. They weren't chill to anybody else. They just had a hard time catching us. And they still killed me eventually. But they had personalities. The Dracula, honestly. The Dracula was the one with the personality. You could tell he was newer to Killer. The other one was trying real hard to help him. But he was just having fun with it. He didn't care. I clipped that match. Because it was the only one where we weren't getting sandwiched. I didn't clip any of our killer stuff. But I clipped that match that we played as Survivor. Hi. Do I know you? Man, I already have a twin. I don't need another one. The one I have is more than enough to deal with. Oh! I wanted to help him. Instead, I just made it worse for myself. Fuck that ballad, I don't care. There's a nurse. Did I hear that right? There's a nurse? Is there a nurse somewhere? Yes, I hear her. Hi, everybody. What's up, girl? How are you? And people are crazy over DBD things. You can be like me, be mostly a solo player and carry yourself, or run into the walls. You don't gotta answer to anybody but yourself. I tried, okay? Even though she's not my real twin. Hi? I don't know how far he makes it with that boost. Is that him? The fuck? I don't see. Oh, that's him right there. Well, no, it's not. Where did he go? Magic. I know I lost him. I was gonna heal him. Oh, there he is. I cannot track people. I am not a killer main. I'm not a Bond player. Feel kind of bad because I'm gonna light up like a Christmas tree and expose him. Damn, look at that sail! I don't know, that made me a little uncomfortable. Didn't expect to see that. You want to open it? Go ahead. Open it. I'll protect you. Look at it. Okay. They're dead. Who's not dead? Jane? Where's Jane? Jane is on a door. I can't tell if she got pushed off of it or if she actually opened it. You think he noticed when he walked into me in the bush? She did. I'm sure that Jane is fine. I didn't want to leave her. Alright, let me get a drink. I'll be right back. Why? What happened? Did you hear him? Did you hear him make super loud noises in the lobby? I missed it. I wasn't here. Yeah, I told you. When I heard it, when we were playing Play While You Wait, it startled me because it was so quiet for so long. But here I thought that you readied up, so you heard it too, but you weren't even here. The game just threw you in without your consent. It's like, how did he not hear it? This has got to be like my least favorite map when we play Killer. There's too much shit everywhere, man. I hate this sound. Hello? Teammates are terrifying today. You would think, right, that this would be a decent map for traps, but it's really not. I can't get away with shit on this map. And some of these fucking tiles that they have, especially like over on the side by shack, are ginormous. I don't know, I feel like most of the time, even if we meme around and we make some mistakes on most of the other maps, it doesn't matter. We still catch it right back up. This one, however, if I get myself stuck in a fucking chase and I don't walk away, I feel like we lose way too much. Like this, like what the fuck? Seriously? Fuck this map. That's Killer. I hate this map when we play Killer. I'm also not a Killer main, but I struggle with this one. This one pisses me off. Over here, specifically, this whole shack side is horrible. Makes me feel some kind of way. There's so much strong shit over here. Just in this part over here. Stay away from here, it's okay. Come over here, just walk away, just walk away. It depends on what Killer, though. Certain ones can deal with it much easier than my Trapper. I'm sorry, that spot on the ground scared me. Trapper brain right now. Oh! Hello, sir. Oh god. Yeah, there's the Oni. Forgot about him for a second. It's just a lot more work, huh? I can definitely tolerate way more Killer 2v8 than I can just playing Killer. It's just not for me. I get bored, and it's way more work. You know? I don't have the patience for that shit. Mostly I'm just memeing around. Usually it's a half and half. Like, if I'm playing Killer, it's to do my challenges. So I can finish my rift shit. And then as soon as that challenge is done, the rest of the match is like free for all, you know? I'll sweat out my challenge and then let everybody go. Then again, they don't leave. They just stand there and die in front of you. that I need to spray myself. Bye. Bye, Fang. Man, I almost thought that he was a survivor. They both came running in and I had to like sit there for a second. My Jen. Another one what? Another DC? It's calmed down a little bit. People are waking up now. It's almost noon. Who knows? Who knows what happened there? It wasn't a double tap. They were far away from each other. Oh! Wasn't I healed? Did the Oni hit me or did the Wesker hit me? Calm down, man. Calm down. It's not that serious. I guess it is. Thank goodness I had that borrowed time. The endurance saved me. It's fine. I didn't lose a grade for it, so it doesn't bother me. It's yet to happen. It's yet to happen. As soon as that happens, I'm probably, you know, I'll have to go cry it out. Take a couple weeks to have a break. I know, I'm sorry. I know what's happened to you. I saw it. And it was some bullshit. But I don't know. It's yet to happen to me. I was just next in line, you know? Straight to the cage. Man, when the mode first came out and everybody's like, "Oh, I love it. You're so less likely to get tunneled." Like, what MMR are you guys playing at where your killers don't understand where cages spawn? Because that shit's gotta be like way below soft cap. You can't tunnel in 2VA. Bullshit. Haven't heard much about it, you know, since the first one. But that's baby MMR talking. The majority of us know how those cages spawn. We can find you real quick. Oh gosh, they were so passionate about it too. No, it does. It takes it into consideration. survivors are gonna have people that are closer, though, with them than the killers, because the killers are waiting so long that it's just gonna put them everywhere. You know, they're just gonna fill in whatever lobby's available. Kind of like when you're playing solo, and you end up in a lot of places you're not supposed to be because you're the filler. I've been marked. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Man, her sound being everywhere. Doc said that regular spirit has her sounds right now, which is kind of wild. Maybe that means that they're trying to fix it though, Doc. Baby steps. If it somehow trickled into regular spirits, they might finally be trying to fix it. I'll say the ones that we had earlier, I didn't notice it though. I could barely tell that there was a spirit in the match. Every time we've had one, unless it is a total. It's okay, Zay. Now you'll be ready. You'll be ready when they're ready. That's who we need. We need Bubba. We need Bubba into the 8. Better calm down, alright? We don't disrespect Bubba's like that here. You should know better. How dare you? I gotta try to get up here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time now because I stopped for the Dwight. I didn't. She hit second base. I'm sorry. Man, nobody's ever really spread on this map. Like, you're lucky if there's one person over here when you get thrown over here. Most of the time I end up in a cage on this map, the whole team's on the other side of the map. Damn! Stop being so smart! Jeez! No! Fucking totem of death, man! Vacuumed me in, stressing me out. Fuck that totem. Fuck. Oh, she's got me here. Did you see that shit? See that totem lane? Fuck that totem. Break that fucking totem. Look out of the way. I was almost there too, man. Like a whole stream without getting vacuumed, and then that totem
Better than a locker, I guess.
Gosh. I'm leaving? No, I'm gonna come over here. Don't you worry about me.
You know what? I bet you the memer gave 0 fucks. They already knew it was over. I'm sure he tried, though.
Hi. Alright, we're too thick. We'll walk away. Can't be on the stairs together.
I'm sure they were both happy. I haven't seen this Wraith really at all. For like a second. Here he is! I summoned him.
Good? You got it? You good? Yeah, I'll go. I was gonna give her my medkit if she couldn't heal. I heard the Wraith. He's behind me. Spirit.
I don't think he's gonna make it, but she'll probably find a hatch over there.
When I was sitting on the gen and I noticed there's only 2 people left, I wasn't gonna finish that fucking gen.
They were never gonna let me finish a gen.
And nobody else is gonna touch on. At least I was still there to save them. Well, it's good to know that you got to chill out for a match. You're usually so crazy sweaty with your urban, you know. No, I'm not buying the bear. Waste of money, DJ. I'll never use it. I should have more twins than this. We should all be Cheryls. I also have, like, no joy in being the bear. I want to be chased by the bear. I want the bear to shred me to bits with a Mori. Totally different. It doesn't work both ways, okay? No, I don't. I've only played him a couple of times when he first came out. I didn't even use his power either for his adept. I just bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. I tried. I ran into the wall a couple times and felt some kind of way. And then just, you know, chased people. It worked. It's fine. I got his adept. I moved on with my life. I did the same shit with Blight. Fuck rushing, man. I'm not a fucking pinball. That didn't work out for me. It was embarrassing. It was unnecessary too. I didn't need it. It worked out much better with me not trying to use their power to get the adept. I used to buy way too many cosmetics. I'm much pickier with it now. I do still buy some killer cosmetics that I rarely use. It still has to be for a killer that I'm gonna play as, though, every now and then. I tend to still buy everything for Fang, even though I don't really play with her anymore. I still end up getting everything. I'll probably never stop getting Fang everything. I can't say everything. Everything I like, anyway. One thing I gotta stop buying is sets. Like, I hate wearing sets. I always thought that their skins were reasonable. And even though their new system is technically more greedy than it used to be, at least they give you the opportunity to buy anything original with in-game currency. They did it a little dirty though, you know? Changing the way it is, that like limited things for Halloween. It used to be the first week with cells, and then the next week you get it with in-game currency or cells. Now they've changed it to where it's time limited and you have to wait until the following year. So more opportunity to get stuff, but also longer that you have to wait for a lot of that stuff. But it's like the Halloween stuff we got this year. I don't want it that bad. It's not like it's anything for any of the characters that I play as the most. I can get them next year for free, so I'll just get them next year for free. It's because I'm a Cheryl, isn't it? I don't know, compared to other games though, like, they do push out a lot of cosmetics, but they always keep them at a reasonable price. And the price increase for the special ones is mostly worth it. There's a lot of effort that gets put into it. It's a lot of little things. These last couple of, they pushed it a little bit. Like what? The one was like 17 or something? They're starting to push it. I also doubt that they've made very much, you know, from all of the bullshit that's happened. You know, a lot of people didn't buy the last chapter because they could earn it. The bear is cool though. Like, if I was an Oni main, I would pay that much for it, but they are, you know, they did push it a little bit there. That's a little expensive. Especially when you have so many other ones that are just as nice, that are in a better range. I don't think it's like any more special than some of the other ones. The Were Elf, you can earn that one. That one has a special Mori. The Junji Ito ones, like, those are amazing. Those are reasonable. The Attack on Titan ones, the killer ones anyway, are pretty cool. Those are reasonable. Naughty Bear's still bugged, man. It's been like a year. He's so fucking loud on the menu still. Like, they still have to fix that shit. They're too busy with their new anti-tunnel, anti-slug, PTBs to fix Naughty Bear. See you, DH. Have a good rest of your weekend. There's a raid? It's the
There's 5 gems. Like, where? Oh no! I've destroyed us all. Just what you need before you have things to do. Oh, did Jake made it out? I was worried that he was gonna get caged and we were all at that door. He must have fell out of the exit door. I don't know. I feel like after all of the bullshit and all the mistakes they've made, at least we have a proper 2v8. With a tiny Dracula bug. Everything else, it's smooth. For the first time. So far, anyway. Yep, they cleared in. I expected it to be much more broken than it is, with the addition of 2 new killers, just because usually it is. So, at least they got that right. Yeah, something, especially with him, right? I thought at least Pyramid Head they should be okay with because they literally designed the mode around him. He should fit right in. The only thing I thought was maybe they didn't pay attention to like resources and like his cage spawns for him personally. I could see them overlooking it. And then something like, you know, the cage pops up in a wall. But he was probably the easiest one to put in. But hey, Wesker not being broken anymore is huge. It should have been done last year, but it's huge. That's a big one.
I have no idea why. Last time they didn't kill switch him.
It was just so discouraging waiting that long for a match and then he just gets locked and you can't move for the rest of the match. And that they let it continue. Every single time, so positives, okay? Wesker seemingly is fixed. Monday. You can't throw a hope to make Monday work without even discussing it before that. That sounds like a guilt trip. If I have power Monday, alright, I'm supposed to get a snowstorm from Sunday till Tuesday. Well, hello, Billy. Listen, I literally just got out of the cage. There's a ghost face? Is that what I just heard? There's a ghost face somewhere? Am I tripping? Did you hear that? Was it real? He's right, he's right there. He is real. I didn't even know he was here. I don't know. I didn't see him.
I honestly thought I was fucking hearing things when it started to reveal him, because I still didn't see him. Yeah, this way. It probably will, multiple times, but they should be okay. They should be able to get it back on. They're experienced with winter storms here. I have messages that say that they're ready. We'll see if they're ready. Come on, pick her up. Send her over here to me. That door is pretty close. They either pick her up or she gets up, I guess. Oh my god! What the fuck? Unfortunately, the door was too far away for her, but almost. Man, I was trying to save my sprint burst for when we were closer so we could deal with that, but then I was exhausted, so it's what it is. See, Doc, it's not always great. You don't always get to use it the way that you want to use it, because someone pops it close enough to you and it, then you don't get to use it. I'm gonna go tell Minnie to get up. She had some kind of thing for an event, I think for like Overwatch or something at 11 and it's 12. I don't think anybody woke her up, so she's gonna be pissed. Be right back. I came back and the cats are both in my chair. Excuse me, I was gone for 12 seconds. He's holding on to the side of it. Buddy, you can't stay here. Let go. Let go of it. It's my chair. I know it's warm. I've been sitting on it. He's holding on for dear life. He's so big. I'm gonna sit next to you then. You're gonna hate it. And then eventually you'll leave. Oh my god, I can't. He's too big. Oh, there we go. He'll be very annoyed that I'm sitting on the chair with him. Hopefully. No, you don't care. He's got his head in the corner of the chair. He don't care. He's like, yeah, make me move. See if you can. Why gotta be a problem child, huh? Oh my goodness. He's holding my leg. It's fine. It's fine. We can stay here together. Oh, what? There's the ghost face. Did you see him? Because I didn't see him. Hi, yeah, I see you. How can I not see you? He's like, don't you know we're supposed to go to bed? What's up, Jen? How are you? Hope you had a good week. Yeah, thanks. Oh my gosh, he's knocking me off the chair. He's so big. Doing pretty good. Trying to share my chair with the cat. I left for 10 seconds and he took over. And he won't leave. Ooh, we lost a killer. What killer? Buddy, stop. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. He's gonna hurt me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Listen, listen, listen. Oh my god, he's swimming. I guess it was the ghost face. I had to move the cat. He was like starting to climb up my side, and if he gets scared, he'll like put his claws into me and kill me. I've had him like grab onto like my leg and slide down my leg. Full force grip. Gushing blood. I don't want to deal with it again. He's super skittish. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think that the Dracula is the bot. Or was it even the killer? We did lose the Steve. The Dracula bot is like super fucking smart though. He would have flown up there. I was not keeping track. Maybe it just was the Steve. Was there two? Doc said there was two, so. In the moment, I thought that. And then I had a 40-pound cat scaling up the side of my body. And then I forgot everything that was happening except for, you know, fear for my life. Ever since he moved here, though, and he, like, plays with Opie, he's lost a lot of weight. He's still fat, though. He's still fat. He's not quite as fat as he was when he got here, but he's still a big boy.
sit on my feet. I'll stay here. I won't move. You can sit right there. Just don't climb up my leg. Oh, the cat tried to knock it off? That's because it's his table. Did you ask his permission? My cat does that, Jen. Any drink, any liquid, she's so interested in it. She could care less about anything else. She's not interested in any kind of human food. But if it's a drink, she wants to know all the things. And fruit and vegetables. I guess. I guess because they're juicy. I don't know. She always wants to taste fruit. Or like a fresh veggie. Nothing cooked though. Spaghetti pot with urban. I have a dog that is like very food motivated, but luckily my cats don't go after food. They could get a lot of places. Oh shit, I was in front. That the dog can't get. The dog's tiny. The dog can't really do too much. It's only been like half a year and he's already like a carbon copy of you, but in cat form. Screaming all the time, being demanding, ultimate Karen kitten. He has absorbed your personality. Just wait 6 more months. And the bot just killed me with its wall hacks. Dirty. Let's see which one it was. Yeah, it was. every time I hear a killer DC, I'm thankful if it's not a nurse bot. A nurse bot was nuts, man. Almost killed the whole lobby. I don't know, your kitten is similar to the way that my dog was, though. Like, she was a rescue, and she was starved, so it took her such a long time to get out of it. She's pretty chill now. She used to, like, you could not leave anything anywhere. She would rob it. She still steals stuff. She hoards it. Like, she doesn't, she's saving it in case she starves. She's probably always gonna have that habit where she will, like, bury little piles of stuff wherever she can. But she doesn't actively, like, steal anymore. She was tough. She was tough for the first couple years, man. He's committed to watching that gen. He had like a clear view of me pointing to the pallet. I'm not sure why he picked him up. I don't know why he did either. Seems that maybe he's moved on. I guess so, because the gen is done. He did. He did just kick that. Well, I don't know if he went back and kicked the gen. Maybe he chased somebody away from it that second time. He did go back to it, but he might not have kicked it. He could have pushed somebody away from it, and then everybody just hopped back on it. We don't know. We weren't there, we left. We were out of there. Are you ready, Bunny? Are you ready for your character creation?
Yeah, I know. That's not what I asked. I said, are you ready? Yeah, I know. You're telling me everything that I didn't ask, but okay. Telling me all the things you already told me. Yeah, I said, are you ready? You said you were gonna, like, write down where your sliders go and stuff, so it didn't take you hours. Oh, he's right. I was like, where is he? I found him. Ah, so you cheated. Oh, that's cheating. That's not the new game experience. That's a pre-saved new game experience. Kim is my Souls character. You can't have her copyright strike. Yes, it is. I made Kim. Me. She's mine. You can't have her. Pick a different Kardashian. Like, what the fuck, Lane? Stop stealing my identity. You got so many other Kardashians to choose from, and you have to pick him. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure if you can do Kim the justice that she deserves. See, you don't even know. You don't even know. Delete your Kim. You don't even know. You know nothing. At least do some research before you steal somebody's identity. Hi, everybody. What? Where'd you get that from? I lied to it. It had nothing to do with the Kardashian. It was the fucking ghost in Phasmo that lived in the attic. That killed me. Her name was Kim. Kim. I said, fuck you, Kim. Misdirection? You still didn't know. You still didn't know what I was talking about. You don't know who Kim is? You're imposter, Kim. She better be an imposter. You only know because I had to tell you this. You should have already known. Me like you knew what you were talking about. You're talking about Karens. If you wanted to make one as a play off of a Karen, you should have named it Pepe and made it look like you. Or Doc. Perfect. The two of you, I will never meet anybody in my life that is as big of a Karen as both of you. We're just being honest, Doc, okay? To be fair, too, like, you kind of knocked Doc off the top of the Karen totem pole. Since you got that kitten, you've, like, elevated to a whole other evolution of Karen. You kind of took over the top spot of the ultimate Karen. Doc is way more chill now than he used to be. Doc chilled out and you got crazier. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not entitled at all. I'm pretty reasonable, but I'm a bitch. There's a difference. You are insanely unreasonable and entitled. That's why you're a Karen. Oh my gosh, look, Doc. It's a real James. It's real. See him? Yeah, I guess this is the map now. This is where we're gonna be. They took the rest of them out of the rotation. This is the only one left. Oh my gosh! Right into his arm. See you, Jen. Have a good rest of your weekend. You saw a couple what? Oh, James. You, Janus, my hero. Man, I don't know if I already saw him, but I have no idea who the other killer is. What, Silent Hill 2 remake? It still surprises me that it wasn't garbage. They actually did okay. Against all odds of remaking such a fucking cult classic, they didn't upset the masses. And we got a passable game. Pretty decent game. Now we'll see, can they do it again? With the original. I hope so. I think they can. I believe in them. Man, they had enough on their plate. Don't be surprised. Be happy that they were able to give you something that was worth playing. That cage is far. They got him. I hope they make it, because I can't go back and save them now. I hope that the Fatal Frame remake is okay. I hope it doesn't make me really sad. I kind of don't really mind. As long as they keep the story the same. I don't really care what they do with it. I never, ever, ever, ever thought we would ever see a remake of it. Ever. Especially after what, the 20th anniversary or whatever was the fucking Wii U game. I know it's going to be on the Katana engine, not Unreal Engine. Which is already a plus. But no, I don't remember. It's like a full-on like remake though, from scratch. So it's not like they're gonna take like the remake that they made for it. That's kind of it's okay. They're not like redoing that. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly remake. They are changing some things. They're adding additional areas. So that it feels new. Add whatever new, just don't, you know, don't change the story. It's got my favorite story out of all of them. To be honest, like, looking at it, what they've made so far, what they've shown us, it looks kind of cheesy, but it's okay. After the last two, like, fucking Wii U versions that I played on PS5, I don't think that they could do worse. Those two, man, the mechanics were terrifying. It was a miserable, clunky experience. Like, fuck the staircases, fuck the wheelchairs. Traumatized. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm playing a match of Dead by Daylight. Look up this shit yourself. Oh, I read it wrong? They made an updated version that wasn't for PlayStation. That one wasn't as good. So, this one's supposed to be, like, completely remade, though. Like, they're not taking that other version that they released and remaking that one. They're supposed to be remaking it from the ground up, so I don't know. It definitely looks, though, like, from what I've seen of it so far, it definitely looks like the Wii U versions of the other ones. Have you seen it? Have you seen, like, any of the reveal stuff? It looks very similar to the Wii U one. I just hope it doesn't mechanically suck like the Wii U ones. I don't know, this one's like a pretty big deal in the Fatal Frame universe, so we'll see. Arguably the most popular. I still enjoyed the ones that they gave us, but the mechanics were horrible. And I don't mind something being clunky, but man, like, Wii U shit on PS5 was not it. It just was not it. Well, you can see the all over the place. Look at what they've shown you from the game and see clearly where they're going with it in comparison to those other things. They're definitely gonna try to keep it like graphically similar to the previous two. The most recent one. It looks just like them. The character design and stuff is not like the original. It's like the fucking Wii U made in a Blackwater. Yeah, I mean, okay, like you said, it's different teams. Kind of you know, it's whatever. I'm waiting for it to actually have a release date and more stuff on it before I think too much on it. For all I know, it could be delayed a year. The way things have been going, I almost expect it to be delayed a year. Where'd you get the or second from? If there's an or second somewhere, then it's already considered delayed, I guess. But I haven't looked into it since they announced it. Ah, well, whatever game show they announced it in, it was quarter 1. I haven't heard them have any kind of shift towards second quarter. So February, March. I mean, really early quarter 1. I don't know what, you know. March is like the end of quarter 1. April is the beginning of quarter 2. So. It's another bear! Yep, it'll probably be my birthday game. There's plenty of them, honestly. It doesn't matter which one I end up getting for my birthday. So I'll get the others. Everything's coming out Q1. Reanimal. The new Dark Pictures. Gotta get both of those. Hello? Ah, he sounds so cool. So many bears. Bears everywhere. I think we've only had like 2 Onis that weren't bears. And I'm not mad at it at all. It's about time we got to see some bears. We lost the stable. Where's this cage at? Oh, right behind me. I already looked at it like 3 times. Damn, that took a while, eh? And I feel like there's one that I forgot that's coming out Q1. Think about it. And no, I don't mean Resident Evil. Figured that was coming. If I can force myself to finish 8 because it's so boring, then I'll think about it. Give it a little time. Did you see the leak? Old Man Leon? Marsh said he's gonna pre-order it, so I'll just watch him play it. He won't be the only one. That bot. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. see her, like, exit shaming him? She's so bossy. I won't get the Mori. Are you kidding me? I know better. I'm not that stupid. Earlier, say. The bear just stood in the background while the pyramid had Mori me. I had one chance to get that Mori the whole stream, and I didn't get it. But there's way too many people left in there for me to get that Mori. Yeah, rub it in. Look at this Karen Trevor. That makes me want to not do the gens. I was fine. I was participating. Now I feel like I'm in a box. Being told what to do. Can't handle it. You gotta rebel. Time to do no gens. None. I wonder how many people blow up the gens that he's on just because of his name. It is DBD. I don't think I have to do anything. I think everybody else will do it for all of us. I mean, that works too. I don't have to do a gen now. Oh, was there a bug? I didn't notice. I was looking at the chat, not him. Yeah, is that it? I didn't see shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Hear the echo in my coffee cup? It's almost empty. Thank you. No, I didn't. I mean, I had that happen to me when I was playing as him, when we were playing.
be fair though, I didn't do very much. I just hung out with people. Because they loved me so much because I was a dog. You know? I have a hard time taking him seriously when the survivors behave the way that they do. Didn't even care. I thought he might come to the locker. He saw my aura. Oh God, why? Looks like I'll be taking myself out of the match before we get to do any chance. Yeah, I thought maybe that's what it was whenever you were talking about it. But my inexperience with him, I just thought, oh well, that's how it is. I just did something wrong. But I was also thinking, like, I know I'm supposed to be able to do this more than once. And then I gave up. And I just hung out with the Cheryl and the Leon for the rest of the match. Definitely awake.
Oh my gosh, she's amazing! Who are you? Can I have your autograph? Can I have a Mori? Damn! I'm impressed. I'm so impressed by him. The wild. Bye! That shot was incredible. Once in a lifetime, that Death Slinger. Man, that first 2v8, I guess because it was so many hunties around, because the roster was so tiny. But I've been waiting for another match like that one that we had in fucking farm map in the middle, just sniping everybody around the entire map from up there. Still waiting for another one. I don't know, Doc. I think that that was the answer. I think that that specific Deathslinger just needs to talk to all the other ones. And then they don't need to do anything. They don't need to change him at all. That guy just needs to teach everybody else how to use him. No, no, he doesn't need anything, right? I thought he needed something until today, alright? Until 3 minutes ago. He doesn't need anything. He just needs somebody capable to be using him. That's it. That's all he needs. I'm so fucking loud. Let me go somewhere else. She's gonna eat me. Like I said, maybe they're actually trying to fix it. Makes sense. I guess it didn't work, but at least that kind of shows that they tried. It just didn't work. Look how happy Ada looks, AFK. Living her best life.
Never seen her so happy. It's hungry too. That death slinger was amazing. I'm still kind of dumbfounded that he got that shot. It was amazing. He's so good. It was beautiful. He can snipe me anytime. You're such a weirdo. Are you trying to be funny? Are you? May I suggest you try harder? Oh, he didn't mean mouthing, he meant mothing. Strong like a moth. But you know, English. Old man jokes. He tried to be clever. You get it now? He's doing the best he can, okay? He's trying. Yes, yes it was. Like, nope, I'm not falling for anything. No things. None of the things. I guess that makes more sense. Whatever you say, you know, if it makes you feel better. You do you. Nah, a dad joke would have been better. Zay's just chilling, eating his breakfast, minding his own business, you know? Maybe if there was some reasoning. Why did you DC, Dwight? I guess it was very serious.
Here I thought the Dwight bot was still doing the gen with me. He came back. Did you know that Mortal Kombat is spelled with a K? Doesn't matter. You're not allowed to speak of Mortal Kombat. You're not worthy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! There's the Billy! The first time I saw him. Hi, what's up? Bot Dwight. Oh my gosh. He used his skills. Yeah, the boss used skills. He used it right before I was going to use mine. The pallet was gone. I guess Ada's not AFK anymore. Maybe she's very confused. I don't know when she came back. No. You already said it doesn't matter. Which means you're not allowed to talk about it. Zero respect. You think? I don't think. I don't think that they would do that. She doesn't need it. We didn't really play her, though, too much, so we would have to play her and see, I guess. No, over your head. I don't really care what anything that you say about Mortal Kombat, whether it's a dad joke or not, because you spelled it wrong. It makes the rest irrelevant. It's very serious. Okay, you wouldn't understand. Disrespectful of me to acknowledge it, considering what you said. I'm very offended. Excuses. Empty excuses. Damn, there's 3 Cheryls. Nurse! Hi. Hello? His tail. I was like, what the fuck is that? He looks like an umbrella in the ground. So weird that it goes down into the ground like that. I'm so distracted by his tail. Look at it. Tell me how I'm supposed to focus and get anything done with that over there. Yes, I'm super offended too.
you want to joke about Mortal Kombat, you need to actually have played Mortal Kombat, okay? How dare you? Yes, I know, your blink is faster than my sword burst. We don't gotta talk about it. I'm aware. I don't know if it's competition. That one's kind of special. Go ahead. Oh, thank you. Magic. I don't know about that. I mean, yes and no. He's his own kind of Karen for sure. He's way crazier than you. I never expected it either. Thought you were always gonna be the #1 Karen. Yeah. We weren't even talking about that. We were talking about an accumulation of so many things. But if it makes you feel better, sure. Oh, me! I felt it too. Like, I knew she was gonna come for the gen when that smoke bomb went off. Oh, hey, look, it broke it again. Look at my hair plug. How close can we get? I love how much effort they put into making sure she had hair under there. It looks like shit. It looks like she got stuck in a fucking blender. Like, oh, it's okay if it looks like shit. We're just gonna cover it up with this veil. Is it broken or is it just stuck on my leg? Look, it's fine. It was just stuck. I think it was just the way she moved that made it look like it was cut off. Is that my ear? It is my ear. Kind of gross. Now, if she looked like this all the time, I would have bought this shit. Look at it. It's so distracting. like it's just taped on. Like all these extensions are just taped on her bald ass head. With uncomfortable ears peeking through. What's up, KQ? Pretty good, thanks. And yourself? Yeah, I don't think I want to go over there. Nice, enjoy. You're right? It looks so fucked up. It's not supposed to be like that. It's just broken. It's broken for right now. I would try to kill me too. She looks kind of rabid like this. I think I'm gonna go. See, that's how she's supposed to look. She's fixed. I'm just gonna pretend that there's not, you know, a shit ton of dad jokes in the chat. Weirdos. I don't really have a response after looking through all that. I don't have anything. Nothing to say at all. I'm not gonna get involved. Damn, all the spirits are out this morning. Right? All of a sudden. Oh no, there's a ghost face with the black! He's right there. Guys, run. Oh, this poor... I'm gonna walk away. I don't want to point at him after that. Feel bad. Okay, he's over there. Man, I did not expect him. I was too busy staring at the ghost face. I knew she was coming. You could barely see him when he crouched down in the grass right there. Thank you. I was wondering where he was. You got me. You're gonna lock up the cat already? Should let him be free for the next couple hours till you stream. Go wear him out, go play with him for a while. Get him ready. This ghost face, man. This ghost face. Yeah, I guess he wasn't done. You have to play with him more to wear him out. It's fine, I mean, just let him take it all out on you then. It's not rewarding him. It's playing with him so that it wears him out. Oh, don't tell him. Damn, Rebecca breathes really loud, huh? Who are you? And where's Anima? What have you done to Anima? Spirit. She's cute. That seems like he does care to be in jail. He's enjoying himself. He just doesn't